click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Great start to the show. Good after. Oh, look, it's like I've got a microphone. Good afternoon, la 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 la. Good afternoon to you. Did I sound a little bit like a chipmunk? It's hot in here today. What's Vicky been doing here? It's like a sauna. Well, good afternoon. For those of you who've not met me before, hello, I'm Lucy. Oh, thanks, darling, thanks. It's like, whoo, it's hot in here now. Right, well, here we are. Good afternoon to you. I've not been here in the afternoon, I don't think, ever. I feel like I should be doing a completely different thing. I've forgotten my specs. I've only had 2 cups of tea. I've got no chocolate to see me through the show. What I do have, however, is an amazing designer. So, for those of you who've not joined us for an afternoon show before, this is my first time presenting an afternoon show. Don't worry, I think I know what I'm talking about because I've been making jewellery for about 20 years. And I've been, if you've not seen me before, I'm usually presenting on the morning show. Been away for a while, had a baby, come back and getting back into the swing of things. But this afternoon, I feel like it's a real treat for me because even though I've been making jewellery for a long time, I am by no means professional. In certain areas, I'm all right that I sell my jewellery, but there is a genre and a medium of jewellery making that I absolutely adore that I've dabbled in. But today, we're going to be able to sit back, indulge, and learn. And we're joined by a fantastic guest designer called Anne. Now, it's Anne's first show. It's my first afternoon show. And quite frankly, Anne, we've decided we'd get through this a lot better if we had a big glass of brandy on the go.
Oh, yeah, please.
No.
Please.
So this is Anne's first time ever on telly?
Yep.
Well, let's make sure we have a right good old giggle, quite frankly. So, I'm going to be, I'll interview Anne. We'll get to know Anne properly in just a minute and I will guide you through everything throughout the show as usual. But the whole point of this afternoon is that you can really learn, and in learning you can see everything that Anne's been using and you can buy it all. So it's inspiring, it's true inspiration. And so we're going to focus a little bit on we're going to focus a lot on polymer clay this afternoon. But what I love about Anne's work is what she makes actually really resembles gemstones. So if you want to work it with, and Cass is there going, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's ace. So it's a real treat for you and for me. So you all right, crew? Is everyone all right? Would you like to know who we're working with today? We've got Cass. I heard us here, everybody on camera too. You all right, Cass, darling? Fabulous, fabulous. Now, dotting between here, there, and everywhere is I just adore her. She's like my little pixie. She seems to appear wherever you need her. She's like my little magical fairy. And there she is. There's Amelia Poppet. You all right, doll?
I'm fantastic.
Oh, fantastic. It's nice to see you looking well because you had full of a cold last time I saw you and you've given it to me. I'm very sniffly now. Yeah, I've got throat sweets and dosed up on paracetamol, but it's fine because we're going to have a brandy later, aren't we, Anne, and it'll be fine. And then also, now, I haven't actually met Scott until today, but I was introduced to him as Posh Scott or Scott from Downton.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's quite dashingly fabulous, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Scott will be technically operating the show today and floor managing and just generally being fabulous wherever we need him. Also producing the show, I've got Dion. You're right, lovely. Now, we have got some amazing. I haven't even shown you anything yet. We're 5 minutes in. Dion's producing, and then I've got my little Bambi, Tom, who is directing. So, in today's show, we're going to do something slightly different as well than you would usually expect in afternoon shows. Because I'm on, I've price slashed loads of stuff. So we're going to trash the price of £925 sterling silver in amazing essential finding packs. We've got the clay roller machine going to a great price. We've got kits, but also we've got things like this. Now, this is what we're going to be giving to Anne today. What's she giggling her pants off already at? Chloe says she wants it. Yeah, yeah. It's a microphone. Oh, we'll move it out of shot for just a minute. See, Anne, you need to just relax here because everything just might break anyway. I haven't broken it, I've just moved it off the table. Right, so Anne, we're going to give this to you today.
Yeah.
Now, there's not a lot.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many days worth of jewellery making do you reckon you've got here?
Oh, quite a few.
And quite, especially if you use polymer clay with it as well.
It is a challenge because I tend to make all my beads from scratch and use gemstones to accentuate them. So this is really going to be a bit of a challenge for me.
That's great. So you're going to look at it from a different point of view. It's like you're not going to be able to tackle your polymer clay during the challenge.
No.
So this is fab. So shall we do something amazing with this to kickstart the show? Should we do it? Should we do it now? Or should we do it later? What are we doing? We're doing it later. Just have a quick look at it at the moment because it is a 20 strand bundle. It offers an incredible array of different colours, incredible array of different shapes, colours, cuts, sizes. So for a jewellery maker, this is a dream bundle and we'll be bringing that to you a little later in the show. But the whole reason that we have these shows in the afternoon now is that you can spend time with the designer. So there's enough from me. Let's get on straight away with what we have got for you. And it's a real treat. So this is a kit. Now I'm going to tell you at this point, this is a kit that doesn't have findings in. We're going to completely demolish and trash the price of findings to go with this in just a minute. But the reason we haven't put findings in it is because you can choose whether you either want to use silver or gold. So we'll give you that choice in just a moment. So the price of the kit's the price of the kit. You can get findings extra on top of it, but we trash the price and it's £925 sterling silver. So, do you know what I'd like to do? Let's have a look at the jewellery before we look at the kit. In fact, can I just go over there now? I know that's not protocol. I just am I all right? Is that all right? I'm just ruining everything. And then, Posh Scott, can I be a diva? I need a chair because me and Anne are chilling out having a brandy this afternoon, so I need a chair.
It's under there.
Oh, it's there. She didn't put it in a hip flask for me. That's already. That's lovely. So let's bring in the price for this because I think it's going to go incredibly quickly, and then we'll find out a little bit more from Anne who she is and what she's all about. Okay. So this is a kit that if you are a fan of polymer clay or just starting out, you have to get it. Let's now have a look at the jewellery that has been made. It is exquisite, and what's really, really sort of a wow factor about this is the sheer volume of it. We're going to start first of all by looking at, well, let's have a look at the necklace. This is just, are you all right, Scott?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, lovely, marvellous. Okay, we're just moving chairs in. We're going to look like pilots this afternoon, aren't we? Oh, hang on, what's this now?
Yeah, see, I've got it sussed.
This is crack. I tell you, we're going to get a BAFTA for this today, Anne. Right. So, let's have a look at the jewellery first of all. So we've got that incredible necklace. Now, as you're looking at this, it really resembles that of lapis lazuli. But we'll talk about the colourways and the fact that you can use different width colours for this very shortly. But look at this. There's already people on the phone lines. Oh my goodness. Already we're getting text messages in saying, Anne, love it, welcome to the show. Loads of people texting in. This is absolutely beautiful. What I love about it is the symmetry that we've got going on. There's a real technique going on here with bringing in the gold, and we're going to learn how to do this. So there's the necklace. All of this has been made from one kit. Now you'll notice that there are genuine gemstones in here. They are the coffee frosted shell pearl. They're plain rounds. They're 12 millimeters, and they work in a really beautifully alongside those polymer beads. Now, as we work sort of our way in front of this, this is all about how we're going to use the gold flakes within this, and you're going to get masses of them. You've then got the 2 pairs of earrings. Now, you'll notice with these earrings here, we've got these gorgeous little bead caps. I've not seen these before.
Lovely.
Aren't they? Look, yeah.
They're really pretty.
Gorgeous detailing, that little bit bigger than your average bead cap, aren't they? Oh, I bet they were absolutely gorgeous to
That's why I
use.
didn't do very much with them, because they just speak on their own.
Yeah.
You don't really need to use an awful lot of them.
There's almost like little crowns, aren't they?
Yeah.
Make little tiny people out of polymer clay and put a little crown on their head. Then we've got this bracelet. Again, looking at the quality of the polymer clay, the way that's been done. And then I think this is one of my favourites ever.
The other.
This is absolutely adorably beautiful. I think there's something really personal about it. And that is so on trend. That's absolutely gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look then at what you're going to get. Don't worry, we're going to spend a lot of time with Anne unless what have I just done then? I just nearly
You've knocked
destroyed
over
it.
the branding.
Yeah. Oh dear, we're going to get in trouble today. I can sense it on this one. Right, so you're going to get the stranded shell pearl. You're then also going to get 2 of the polymer clay in the denim blue colour. They're 57-gram blocks, and this is the Primo clay. This is the brand that we really, really, really love here at JewelleryMaker. You tend to get a lot less bleeding of the colours. It's really nice to work with. I've worked with a lot of different brands in the past, probably I can't name brands unfortunately, but just even as a little girl, there's a brand that you tend to make like little cut sculptures out of and you put into the oven and things. Just in contrast to that, it feels like a professional material. So you've got the 2 packs there. You're also going to be getting an amazing tub of all of these fantastic flakes. Have a look at the different colourways that you're going to get into here. And this is what's giving the golden element to the beads that you're seeing. So this is the Colourful Thoughts gilding flake. You've got the variety of, you've got the reds and the golds and the bronzes and the silvers in there and the copper colours. And then alongside that as well, you're going to be getting 50 metres of the beading thread in the copper colour. But the big wow factor in terms of the price of the kits as well are these. Now you'll have seen that, in fact, there's been one used as an actual toggle clasp itself on one of the bracelets, but then the other part has been used, this bit here has had the actual polymer put into it. Now we're actually going to bring in the silver plated copper later in the show as well, so if you wanted to do the same look with silver, then you can do. So this is the gold-plated 925 sterling silver, 925 sterling silver with 9-carat yellow gold overlay. You're going to get 2 of those, and then those gorgeous little bead caps that we just spoke about just a second ago are here. Again, they're a 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, and you're going to get 5 of those. There we go. Little crowns. Okay, right. This is an incredible price. We're going to do some offers on findings as well. Are we ready? Should we bring it in? So it's brand new for today's show. KTGC25. It's on a first come first serve basis. It's already being very, very, very popular. $21.95, and that includes 925 sterling silver, the toggle clasp, and of course the bead caps in there as well. I mean, you've used all of this.
Yeah.
What do you think in the price?
I think it's fantastic, especially getting the 925 sterling silver as well, because these clasps are absolutely gorgeous, and the little crowns, I only used 2, and they just go such a long way. The price is fantastic, and the clay as well. Shell pearl, oh I love those shell pearl, it's like little balls of chocolate. Fantastic.
Yeah, they are, they really are. The colour combination is absolutely fab. Right,
works really well.
We're going to keep that price on the screen for you. We've also got a little added extra. I'm going to scoot over, in fact, fabulous Posh Scott. So Posh Scott, could you please just pass me the findings packs from, it's just behind the display there, they're in the little packs. They're just on the ledge there. No. Oh no, they're not, they're in front because I moved them. Sorry. Just the here where we've got the organza bag and the clear bag. We'll grab them over there in a second. Because basically, folks, what we're going to do alongside this as well is we are going to bring 925 sterling silver findings packs. They're just those ones there in the organza bag and then the clear bag. That's it. Thanks, Kaz, darling. Thank you. Team effort, we got there in the end. We're going to bring the details on screen. They're going to be alternating across the bottom of the screen. There's 925 sterling silver, and then there's a 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay on top as well. So if we bring the gold ones in first, we've got an image of this findings pack, please. Thanking you very kindly. What we're going to do is we're going to do Under £10, they're usually $12.95 each. Today, for today's show only, they're going to be $9.95, folks. So there is the 925 sterling silver with the 9 carat yellow gold overlay in the yellow gold, $9.95. They're usually $12.95, and the details, sorry, $14.95. This is usually $14.95. Everything that you see there is a 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. 41 pieces. $14.95. We're going to price slash it. It's for today's show only, so this is only until 5 o'clock, and then it's back up to $14.95. You're going to get a massive saving on this one today. We'll just get that slashed. We will get onto you, Anne, because I'm sick of my own voice. It doesn't want to price slash. Yeah, it is going to. $9.95. Come on, you little price, you little nuggety fabulous priceness. Under £10. Now this is until 5 o'clock only, and then it's back up to $14.95. $9.95 on the findings pack. It's a 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. $9.95, usually $14.95. Grab that. So what we'll have on screen, Dion, is it okay if we have those details on the bottom of the screen, and we'll do the same offer on the silver? And we'll have the silver and the gold alternating on the bottom of the screen, and then at the side of the screen we'll have the actual kit, because I'm desperate to talk to Anne. So first of all, Anne, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
For those people who aren't aware of you, because I know a few friends on Facebook and people,
I've
fab.
got lots of friends that are looking in today. So hi everybody.
Yeah, she's so nice. She's so talented. It's lovely. Oh, can I just say, when we were looking before, we didn't even have a moment to focus in on this. And this is, you know me and my scarves. I wear a lot of scarves. I absolutely adore that. And you've even textured the back of it.
Yeah, it's just from scrap clay from this kit and the other one that's coming up later on. It was just scrap that was left over.
Wow, that's so cool. Scarves are so in there everywhere at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely everywhere. Right, you can see there on your screen the 925 sterling silver is currently being price slashed down from $12.95 down to $9.95, and again it's only until 5 o'clock, so we've got like 3 3/4 hours and that's it, and then the price will go back up. So how long have you been making jewellery, Anne?
Not making jewellery that long. Been working in polymer clay for on and off about 20 years. But
And so if you weren't making jewellery with it, what were you doing with it before?
I was making beads for other people.
Oh really?
Yeah, I used to make bead sets and individual focal beads, and then other people would make jewellery from them. Because I wasn't particularly good at seeing how they sort of went together, but I could see
Okay.
the colours and the clay, and
Oh, that's really interesting.
yeah, so I used to sell them to other people to make jewellery, and then see what they could make with them. And I used to go, wow, they've made that with my beads. That looks fantastic.
And we were talking just before the show, and you were saying it was about 2 years ago when you started watching the show.
Yeah.
So is that when you started actually making jewellery for yourself?
Yeah,
or?
I started. I work on an Air Force base, and we
Yes.
have a lot.
Big thing about Anne. She came in and she said, "You'd love where I work because all the men wear uniforms." You see, we've hit it off with brandy, chocolate, men in uniform.
We're fine.
Because usually you're an engineer.
Yeah.
If you're not on the telly.
If I'm not on the telly, no, I'm an
So what do they
engineer.
all think about you being here today?
I don't know actually. I think my boss is really supportive, and
Great.
Every time somebody comes into the office, they go, "Have you met our TV star? Have you met
Yeah.
our film star?" And I'm like, you know.
Well, you've actually had your debut now, so
Yeah,
that's it.
so
Autographs at the ready.
Oh yeah, I've already had photographs taken, ready for signing them, handing them out. We're already there. So.
Fabulous. You're in the presence of fabulousness. So you've been making beads for. That's really interesting.
Yeah,
Then.
predominantly beads for other people, because I just like to work with the clay.
Yeah.
But then recently I started constructing jewellery, actually making all the components and putting them together, and maybe using some gemstones. But the gemstones that I was buying from here predominantly to go with ball gowns. And it's very sort of what the customer wants, the colours, and
So you
usually
make
single strands. They don't really go in for like really sort of fancy things, because they've got nice fancy dresses. So it's it's usually quite basic thing. But in the clay, I like to express myself in the clay
and do a bit more of the embellishing.
Yeah.
And so now you're based near Cambridge.
Mhm. Yeah.
And having been, we had a little natter before the show. So having been in various different places,
I've been
travelling around with
everywhere.
your work. So now, set the scene then. So get in from work, and do you have an area set in the house that's just for making? Or?
I have a little room that's my studio, but
Right.
my living room has also been taken over at the moment.
It tends to get
Thankfully,
that
I've got
way.
a big dining room with a sofa in there as well, so I've got space to spread out. But yeah, the sort of gemstones are starting to sort of take over the house. I'm going to have to do something about that soon.
Yeah, have an extension, maybe,
Yeah,
or
I
move.
could do it. No, I don't know. The house is big enough anyway. I'll just have to allocate another room.
Shucks. So, so the kit. Where did you start then? So you basically, had we sent this to you, or had you put it
sent
together?
it to me. I got it on late on the Tuesday, so it wasn't until the Wednesday that I actually started working with it. And
So how does the mind of Anne work? You received this and
you
what
don't want to know that.
Right, well, either a cup of tea or a brand. Would you like a drink?
I'm all right,
Are you
I'm
all right?
fine, yeah.
And well, because we've got the hip flasks under
Yeah,
the
of
desk,
course,
we're
yeah.
fine.
But I love blue. So when it
Oh, you're going to
opens-
love the next section of the show then, because Dion's obsessed with blue and we've got
yeah,
tons
I love
of blue.
Love blue. So when I opened it, I first of all saw the beads, and they just looked, I said, like little balls of chocolate, and I was just sort of going, it's so pretty. And then I looked at the copper flakes, and they're lovely. And the clay, it's not normally a colour I would use for this technique, but after using it, you can see it just worked. It just, because the leaves got the copper in it,
Yeah.
it just popped. It was just fantastic. So I was really happy, and obviously having the as soon as I saw the little toggles, I knew exactly I was going to put some clay in the
Yeah,
middle.
that's beautiful. That
Any
one.
opportunity to put clay
That
in things, I
charm
like to
just
do
there.
that.
Have you seen Lily Allen's range of jewellery?
No, I haven't actually, no.
She has an amazing range of jewellery that was launched actually on Gems TV for the first time just a few years ago. And she does, she designs a lot of things like this, and it's really, really in fashion, and it just made me think of that. And yes, her jewellery retails are quite a sizable amount of money. Right, so where do we start?
Where do
what
we
are we
start?
going to be doing? So we're going to learn how to do one of the
I'm
actual
going to teach
beads.
you how to make the beads.
Okay.
And I've also, if we've got time, I can show it. I was going to show you how to make the connector
Yeah,
as well. at the
please,
top.
yeah, great.
So what you do is you start with, I do apologise, somebody phoned me this morning to wish me luck, and I got distracted and come away without my tiles, so I'm having to do this on the work surface. So
Oh, that's okay. Do you want me to see if we might
it's
have
fine.
one
It's all
somewhere
right.
if you want one?
It's
The
plastic.
surface
It's
is fine,
fine.
isn't it?
Absolutely fine. What I've done is I've taken just half a block. But what I would normally do is, if I get a block, I would make up a whole block, and then it's there if you want to use it for anything
And so
else
you start,
afterwards.
you chop it all up.
Chop it all up. It takes great. It's something. Sit in front of the TV.
Love that.
You know. And then I'm just going to do a couple. Just chop it up into tiny little pieces.
And you're using the blade that you'd get in the starter kit.
Yeah, this is actually a slightly different one, but I did have the one in the starter kit, but for some reason when I left the house this morning it was in my toolbox. When I've got here, mysteriously I can't find it in my
Well,
toolbox.
that's because it's live TV. Get used to it, and that's what happens
exactly.
now.
Like my Sculpey
Like
varnish
your nail.
breaking out all over my roller.
Oh, okay.
So it's been one of those days.
Yeah.
So
It's fine.
if-
You're here now. Though.
yeah,
we can
it's
chill
fine.
out.
So if you just chop it up into tiny bits.
And so by chopping it, what would you hoping? Well, why different than just starting working from it from a clump?
Because what you want to do is you want to make inclusions in the clay, not like
Right, okay.
you know how you get the
To
flakes.
effectively capture the.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
This is actually a lighter colour, but what you're actually trying to do is make like a full lapis lazuli technique. But obviously I would use a darker colour if
And
I was
so with
using.
lapis, the natural inclusions that you find there are the pyrites, which are
pyrite,
the
yeah.
golden flecks coming through. So,
Yeah.
okay, this is making
But
sense,
using this technique, but with different colours, you can get lots of different looks. And it's a technique that you don't have to be an expert. A beginner can do this. A child can do this. You know, it's not something you need to have been doing polymer clay for years. You just lump of clay, mash it up, and then you use your flakes. And I'll just show you these flakes. These are the ones I got in the kit that was sent to me, and I got sent two. One for to make up and one for using on the show. But I've made everything, including all the stages and everything here, and that's how much I've still got left from the one box.
Wow, gosh, I knew they last a long time,
Yeah,
but
so you
that's
get
quite amazing.
absolutely loads. You get absolutely loads. So, and you can see the lovely copper. It goes so well with this blue. So all you do is take little clumps of it. I tend to use tweezers,
Just so
but I
you
haven't
know,
got.
folks, sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt you, Anne, we've got, if it's just the flakes you're after, Dion's created a bundle of those coming up a little bit later in the
Yeah.
show. Those colours are gorgeous.
I know, they work so well. Because I say this isn't a colour, because it's quite a flat colour. If you're doing lapis lazuli, you want a sort of fairly sparkly colours, maybe like the navies or that. It's like more to a sheen to it. But you just put a little bit all over the clay, okay, like that. I'll put that out of the way because this is where you get messy. You're not having fun unless you get messy.
I reckon.
Yeah. And then all you do is... You terrible. I can't work in these conditions. And then take your blade, okay?
Okay.
And then just chop it into
Oh,
the
wow.
clay, okay?
Oh, it makes me think when I'm cooking Charlie's tea up at the moment, I'm doing just that texturised food, and you've got
That's
to go.
it. Yeah, just
I'd
chop
be good
it
at
in.
this.
Yeah,
Oh, this is therapy.
it is. It's great. I might need to put a little bit more. Once you've chopped some in, if you think you want just a little bit more, just put a little bit more in.
Okay.
There's no right or wrong. Just and chop it in like that. I'll just put a little bit more in. Do you see I've still got loads left?
Yeah.
And keep these little boxes, because I'll show you what you can do with these later on, these little boxes. Because they're, I think they're number 5 plastic, you
Yeah.
can keep polymer clay in these as well.
Okay.
So keep those little boxes.
So for those of you who are new to polymer clay, you can store your polymer clay when it's before it's even been baked, when it's basically out of the packet, in a number 5 plastic. If you go for a different type of plastic, then it can actually affect the plastic, and the plastic can affect the clay.
It eats it.
It
Effectively.
grows teeth and munches.
Right, once you've done that, just push it all together, flatten it down a little
I'm
bit.
in a naughty mood now.
Oh,
Feeling,
yeah?
I'm feeling mischievous.
So you're going to bring out the worst in me, because I'm like that as well. This is not a good combination today, really. All right, okay. So just squash it all down like that, okay?
And for those people who are new to polymer clay, you're saying that you'd usually work off a tile. So
I'd
what
use
do you
a
mean
towel.
by that?
A tile or a glass, you know, the glass chopping boards that you
Yeah.
get for the kitchen, one
Yeah.
of them.
Just to protect your surface.
It's just to protect your surface. I always work on the premise that if you don't want something damaged, don't put your clay on it, because it might be a surface that would get damaged by it. So
Okay.
don't put your clay on it.
And especially if you're cutting with the blades and
Yeah,
things as well.
exactly. So
So you've mashed it all together.
I've mashed it all together, and I've just cut it into 3 sections. And I'm just going to lift one section, put it on the top,
Oh,
and
cool.
one section and put it on the top.
I've
like
never
that.
seen it being worked like this before. This is
Have you
fab.
not? I found out how to do this myself, because I say I've been working with clay a long time, but when I started there was no internet, there was no books, and it was just really sort of playing.
Yeah.
What can I do? How can
Which
I
a lot
do
of people
that?
say for jewellery making anyway. It's just sort
Yeah.
of the haphazard and playing, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's it. So,
Oh, that looks gorgeous already.
so just squish it into a little ball. Just roll it. Just get up all your... This is good actually, because you can hoover up as you're going along.
Yeah.
So, and then just roll it into a little ball. Make it nice
And you've
squished.
used probably what, about
I've used half a block
Okay.
to get that amount, but if I'm going to be making lots of beads, I'll usually make up a full block.
So
at
with
a time.
half a block, how many of those beads do you think you've made?
I think I made probably all of them with half a block.
Oh really?
Yeah, I did have a few.
Just for the necklace or for the bracelet?
Just all of them. Yeah.
For the bracelet and the earrings as well?
Yep.
Oh wow.
I had the reason I made up a full block was, you know what happens is when you start making something you haven't done for a while, there's
Yeah.
usually going to be some collateral damage. There was a few. So right, so now you've got it into a little plug like that. Okay, right. This is these bits on the outside. There are more inclusions around the outside. If you want to do something big and bold, keep the outsides for that.
Okay.
But if you want to do this is the good bit, because when you slice it in 2, hopefully this has worked. Slice it down the middle, and then if I turn it that way,
Oh wow.
you should see all the little inclusions inside like that.
Oh that's
See?
fab.
Okay.
So if you've just tuned in, Anne has created all the jewellery that you can see here with the clay and all the golden flakes from this amazing kit at £21.95. Also alternating at the bottom of your screen, they're on offer just until 5 o'clock this afternoon. The gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings pack is £9.95 instead of £14.95, and the 925 sterling silver is £9.95 instead of £12.95. That's alternating at the bottom of the screen. So £21.95 for the whole complete kit of the clay, the toggle clasp, the beading thread, the flakes, and the little bead caps there as well. And of course the shell pop. Amazing, amazing, amazing value.
And it goes so far because you're making your own beads. It just, you know, it just lends itself. I could have gone on and made a lot more things. In fact, I did sort of say there was a bit of a collateral damage, so there was more potential. So once you've got this, now you can use it just like that, so you get a nice small pattern, or you can put it through the clay roller to stretch the pattern, which I've done in the beads. So I'm just going to show you how to make one of the beads. And
so you're using the clay roller.
I'm just going to use the clay roller.
We've got the clay roller in stock at the moment.
Yeah.
Dion's organising a fab price on it for you, so keep your eye out for that in just a minute. Pardon? Pardon? For the clay roller? For the pasta machine roller? Keep your eye out for that. I am nearly having a heart attack, Dion. Right, we'll go back to that in a minute. Sort it out, woman.
I told you it was going to be one of these days.
Yeah.
Sculpture varnish all over this. I've got loads of these because I teach as well. I bought
So with the clay
of them.
machines,
yeah,
when they're on offer, like they're going to be today,
Buy
make
loads.
sure you buy loads.
Yeah.
There you go. Anne said it's at buy loads.
If you're into
Buy loads.
teaching, I think I bought about 10 in one go.
Well, I have not found it at a lower price anywhere else.
I think it's still £2.95 postage and packaging, and I bought 10.
Yeah.
You know.
And it's only, remember, your post and packaging, you only pay once. So you could order 10, you could order 100 of those clay rollers if you want. It's only £2.95 to have it all sent to you. It's brilliant. Anne said it's brilliant, it's brilliant.
Right, what I've done is I've just conditioned a little bit of clay and I've run it through the pasta roller on number 1.
On number
Okay,
one.
Number 1.
And the clay machines go from 1 to 9.
Yeah, 1 to 9. These ones do, yeah. Little clay cutter. This one comes in the, not the that pack, but it comes in the other one with all the little shapes. And this was one that was in with all the little shapes.
Oh, okay.
You do those ones.
So we've got those going on. Yes.
But you do get these in the starter kit as well. I think
So-
it's a size 2 or something like that.
You do. I'm going to show
Yeah.
you the starter kit in just a second. Just while we're having one of these brief little moments of the interludeness, we're going to bring in the duck graphics in just a second for the clay roller. And while we do, I'm going to ask if we can just move you slightly to the right, because we're going to get you in the overhead camera.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I move this to
Yep,
here,
move it out of the way. Yep.
and if you want to aim for sort of
Yeah.
demoing about there, we should be able to get, if you have a look just
Yeah,
in front
that's
of you
fine.
there you
Yeah,
go.
it's just because
Fab.
obviously I've got everything here as
So,
well.
while we're just getting that sorted, the clay roller, right? How much is it usually, Dion? What are you doing it at today? No, get it lower. Yes! No, get it lower! Get it lower! Just don't just, yeah, that'll do. It's usually $14.95. I want us to, how many of these have we got in stock? We must have hundreds of the things. Right, let's shift the stock. Come on, get it down. I just dropped the handle. It's all right, it doesn't break because it just slides in. It's fine. I'm here. It's fine. It's only live telly. It's fine. Right.
They're not going
do
to
you
let
see
us work together again.
No, they're not. It's totally your fault, and without you, I'm really professional. Okay, clay roller. You need this if you're using clay. Seriously, I know we're having a giggle. Her fault. But it is one of those.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, do you know what? I'll take that back. It's not absolutely necessary. You can literally just use a roller, a perspex, and you can roll it out. But my word, what a faff. Plus, once you've got this, you can get consistency with your thicknesses. It goes from, you've got 1 to 9 setting. Now, it's usually $14.95. If you're watching right now, I want you to get more than one of these. Now, I have also had emails in the past from lots of you out there saying that you've bought one for your clay and you've bought one for pasta. Do you know what? It is a pasta rolling machine. You can do that. but we have to stress, once you've used it for clay, don't use it for food. Once you've used it for food, you can use it on clay, but you might then get food in your clay, so that'll just be rubbish. At the price we're about to do it at, it should be $14.95. Have a look elsewhere and see the prices, because already at $14.95, we know we're incredibly competitive. If you teach, like Anne's just said, bulk buy, what we're about to do is going to be on offer just until 5 o'clock. Good luck, everyone. This is only available until 5 o'clock at this price. It's for you that are able to watch our afternoon show today. KYCR49. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't actually think you'd do it. $6.95. Dion and I have not worked together before. I love it. $6.95. So, before we continue, would you mind just giving us a demo on how to use this?
Yeah,
is that
sure.
okay?
As you
Tons of you getting it. Perfect Christmas present.
It is. As you can see on here, you've got your dial here, all your numbers on it, and this makes the rollers go in and out, so it gives you your thickness. If you want to make it really, really thin, you put it right down to 9, but it does come out like very, very thin.
It's almost like rice paper,
yeah,
isn't it?
It is very, very, very thin. And you just pull it out. I can't do it from this angle. Pull it out and turn it round. Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
and then just turn it back again, and it's that easy. And I've got 3 of these that I use constantly in the house. I've got one for white and translucent. I don't use any colour on it at all. It's purely for white.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, at that price, you can do that. $6.95. How are we doing on stock levels there, Dion? They're going really quickly. So one for white or translucent.
I've got one for white and translucent. I've got one that I use for really dark colours, like the red, because the red can bleed a little bit.
It's the only one that we've sort of found and that you can
it's
do.
It's the same on most brands, the red.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've also got it's not a GM one. It was a pasta machine, and I use that for conditioning clay that's been lying around for a long time.
But just get a third one of this.
But just get a third one. It'd be ideal.
$6.95. Go for it. 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 So you put your piece in.
Put your clay in and just roll it round, and that'll come out at thickness number 1. There you go. And it gives you absolutely smooth.
It's as simple as that. So if you compare doing that to rolling it out by hand and then trying to get it all,
hours doing it.
Grab it. Remember, $6.95 post and $2.95 post and packaging. When it's only $6.95 now, that is only on offer until 5 o'clock. So just go for it. At 5 o'clock, that price will go straight back up to $14.95. If you're thinking about it, remember you've got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. If you're thinking about, well, I'll maybe start teaching, get 10 of them. If in the new year go, oh, I don't know if I will start teaching now, send them all back and we'll give you a full refund.
Yeah.
Get it. You can do it. As that's probably being the bosses will be going, oh, don't tell them they can do that. Well, you can. You can do that. So do it. $6.95. They're flying out. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Also, just to let you know, if you've just tuned in, we're joined by Anne, who's an amazing polymer clay expert who has been making beads for ages. Well,
long time.
20 years.
Yeah.
We won't even go how long, but it's very, very professional. And so we're learning how to make beads slightly differently. Using the kit here to create this jewellery, you'll see lots and lots of different details popping up on your screen, but let's get back now to the making of the bead.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've just taken a piece of scrap clay. This is what's great about this. I put that out the way. I'm so messy, I'm sorry.
It's a sign of a creative mind. That's
I know,
what I tell
that's
myself every
what it
time I
is.
look at my spare room. It's like a dumping ground. I'm
You
creative.
should see my desk at work. It's a nightmare. So what I've done is just run a piece of clay through on number 1.
Yeah.
I've got my little cutter.
Now this is clay with the inclusions in?
No, this is
But
just
this
scrap.
Is the plain.
This is just plain, or anything scrap. If you like me and you work in polymer clay, I'll buckets of scrap clay.
So scrap, so it's going inside, so
it's
it
going
doesn't
inside,
matter.
so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So you're just going to cut out 4. This is how I measure it. You can do it other ways, but I find that I get a uniform size bead if I do it this way. Okay. So just cut out 4 of the shape. Let that move that out of the way. Okay. And then just squish these together. Okay. And roll it into a bead shape. Okay. So, or sort of egg shape. And that's the basis of your bead. You're now going to take your lapis lazuli, as it were, well, this colour. You can take a slice of it. Doesn't matter how thick, because what I'm going to do is, now I could use it like that If I did it really, really thin, you get very small inclusions. But I'm just going to run it through the pasta machine on number 2, and it will just stretch.
You can move that back over there if you want
it's
to.
fine there. Just run it through.
Now remember, this is on offer today at $6.95 instead of $14.95, okay? $6.95.
Okay, and then it'll come out, it'll stretch the pattern a little bit, as you can see. It's just stretched the pattern a little bit. There you go. You can see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I want to do is I want a sort of rough texture to the bead. I don't want it to be completely covered and nice and smooth. I want it to look like it's just been dug out the ground.
Oh, nice.
Basically. So what I do is I just cut little sections of the clay and wrap it on like that, as you can see.
And so the inside part, you can use whatever.
You can use whatever. And I
It's
just
getting
put this
covered
on, yeah, you're just going to cover it up. Now say if you wanted it to be really smooth, you could do it, wrap it round and meet all the edges, but I like it to be a little bit, sort of look like it's just been dug up.
Now just so you know as well, the blade and the cutter, you get both in the starter kit. Okay, both the blade and the cutter come in the starter kit. We're going to look at those in just a moment. The starter kit is an amazing price. We'll look at it in just a second.
I got one, and it's because I really wanted the little tiny cutter, the small one.
So you've been making polymer clay beads for long time, and you bought the starter pack.
Yeah, because I couldn't get the little tiny cutter anywhere. I've been using straws, and the little one's really good if you want to cut a hole for your bail or something like that. So, right, now that I've rolled that round, you can see I've completely covered it, but I want it to be round, so apologies for this. This is my bead roller. As you can see, it's well worn. I've had it a long time, but GM do sell these.
We do have the bead rollers in as well. Yeah, we'll get the details on screen very shortly for you.
And hopefully this will fit in number 2, in the centre one. And then somebody was asking on Facebook the other day about how to use a bead roller, and I sort of gave a little bit of writing a description, but it's easier just to show you.
Okay, so here we are, demo from Anne. How to use a roller.
I hope I've got the right one. Put it on top and just roll it back and forward like that. This bead's slightly too big. I think it's the heat in here, it's sort of expanded it a little bit. And then when you take it out, you should have a nice round bead.
And that's how you get the symmetry. Now, we'll bring in the bead roller details for you. And the price of that is, we'll bring it up very shortly.
Yeah, okay. Right, now what I would do is just put a hole in that. Well, I'd start off with a pilot hole using, this is a needle tool, and a lot of silver clay people use these. Now Natalia did have one of these, she brought one out. I don't know if you have it, but you can get it.
Could you use a bead reamer?
You could, as long as it's got a very, very sharp point, or even just a needle. Because what you want to do is make a pilot hole. You don't want to go straight through with your cocktail stick because it'll squish your bead. And if you do it when it's flat on the work surface, you'll end up with a flat bottom. And you don't want a flat bottom on your beads.
Not on your bead?
Not on beads.
Might want one in real life, but not a flat bottom.
You don't want a flat bottom. So I'm just going to show you very quickly. If you pick a point and go in, and then just twist it, hold the bead very, very lightly and twist it, and every so often just pop it up to make sure it's going in straight, okay? Pop it through, and it should come out the other side, okay?
Now your bead roller that Anne just used a moment ago is here. It's, again, like the clay rolling machine, like the pasta machine, this is, once you've used it, you'll wonder how on earth you ever survived without it, because again, it gives you symmetry. So with the clay rolling machine, you get the consistency of thickness, and with this, you get the consistency of roundness, and you can, of roundness, is that a word?
Yes.
And then you can see, you can make different size of the beads. Right, let's bring the price on the screen. It's an incredible low price here. Again, it's on a first come, first served basis. Lots of these offers are only until 5 o'clock this afternoon. But this today, have you ever seen the price as low as this on your screen here at JewelleryMaker? $3.95.
I paid nearly double for mine.
$3.95. $3.95. And again, if you want to get that professional look from your polymer clay, £3.95. It's a must-have. You get consistency of size and shape.
Mm.
And we're going to go back to Anne, and
Okay.
we will come to do. We've been inundated with lots of you asking for the starter pack kit, so we'll do that in just a moment.
So all I've done is gone back through the hole with cocktail stick.
So you do the hole initially with a needle.
With a needle, just to give it a pilot hole, and then go in with cocktail stick to make it, and you'll get a 1mm cord. If you're using a normal cocktail,
that's good,
you can
great.
get a 1mm. If you want to make it bigger, barbecue skewers are brilliant. You can use them,
yeah.
or cuticle, cuticle sticks.
Yeah.
They are fantastic for making holes in polymer clay.
Oh, I've got one in my makeup.
And they've got a flat end as well, so if you want to make indents in the clay, you can use one of them as
Great
well.
idea. Orange stick.
Yeah, anything like that.
Fab.
Brilliant.
Okay, cool.
So now that you've got that, you'll put it on your bead tray
Yeah.
and bake it. Okay, I'm dropping it now. And bake it. When it's baked, it should come out and look like that.
Look at this.
Here's one I've made earlier.
Look at this. If you want more than one of the bead rollers whilst it's at that price, I don't know how long it's been at that price or how long it's going to stay at that price for. Currently in the system at £3.95. If you want more than one, today's the day to get it. We could sell out with the volume of calls that we've got. So if you do want more than one, get it now. So it comes out and it's literally just hard like. Look at the sheen from the flakes in that.
But if you then use the Sculpey glaze, I'll try and get a better one, on top of it, it then pops. It just gives it that little
Yeah.
shine to it.
Yeah.
You can leave it matte, if you know that it would go really well with the shell pearl as
Yeah,
well
it
because it's
would.
matte. But I thought the contrast, because it was polymer clay goes to the party sort of theme that I
I think
wanted.
it looks like we're looking at the world.
Yeah, it does look like a planet, doesn't it? Yeah.
Little planets,
So-
which is great because that's all the essence that lapis really gives you. Lapis
Yeah,
lazuli,
it does,
fab.
yeah.
So if we just recap for a second then, we've got offers coming at your left, right and centre, and you're just, how amazing was that first demo? Never been on TV before. You're amazing. You fab. What are you doing? You're getting your branding.
I'm trying.
Have you got issues with this chair?
I'm
Do you
too
want to be
short.
hunched in?
I'm all right. I'm okay.
Do you know what? I go swimming every Thursday with my little boy and I've got bruises all on the tops of my thighs in lines. I was like, what on earth is going on? Always appears. I've realised it's when I'm hunching myself into the desk and I'm hitting my legs on the
Right,
there.
yeah.
Just that tell you my life story. Right, so to recap, you've got the clay rolling machine is $6.95 instead of $14.95, and that's only for the next 3¼ hours. After that, it's back up to $14.95. If you want one for your pasta as well, if you're somebody who likes to make pasta, then please get one. You get the handle, it literally is supposed to do that. It slides in, and it means that it's really compact to tidy away as well. You haven't got your handle to worry about sticking out of the cupboard. So that's at $6.95. You've also got the bead rolling little doobly doodle bead roller. That's just $3.95. They're selling hotter than hot cakes that are incredibly hot. We've got the 925 sterling silver findings. So if we have a look at the findings pack for you, in 925 sterling silver, because you get the silver flakes in here, you could go for a very silver look. You could do blue and stuff. That'd be lovely for a wintry feel, wouldn't it?
blue.
The silver and the blue.
Very Christmassy.
Really Christmassy. Oh, and look, that one's got the chain in it as well, that findings pack. 43 pieces. That's got the heart chain and another toggle clasp in there, so you could achieve the look that Anne's created with that beautiful pendant. So that's at $9.95 instead of $12.95. We've also got on offer the 9-carat yellow gold, 925 sterling silver finding. Excuse me, I've just got a little itch in my eyeball. That's what I'm trying to do. Again at $9.95 instead of $14.95. That's a 9-carat yellow gold on top of a 925 sterling silver. That's 10 head pins and 10 eye pins, slightly different in that one. And let's now have a look at the starter kit. So if you wouldn't mind, Anne, talking through, because I have one of these and I've used it a lot, but you are the expert, so, and also I wonder if I'm using anything wrong. If I just pop this over to Posh Scott. Hello, Scott, thank you.
Cheers.
Okay, lovely. Do you wear a cravat on the weekend, Scott?
I really don't know.
He doesn't.
No.
Are you taken, Scott?
Funny enough, no.
No. Might do a little matchmaking. It is surprising. I think you're very dashing and quite a catch, Mr. Scott.
I could just see him in a uniform, actually.
You can see it. Look at you in your uniform. What uniform would you put him in? An Air Force uniform.
Yeah.
Right, moving on. Take that hip flask away from this woman. Okay, so would you mind talking us through then? So obviously you get 2 packs of clay, I can see that,
Yeah.
and the black and the white, which forms the base of a lot of different designs.
Yeah,
They're
it's
essentials.
what people start out with, black and white. You can do so much. You mix it together, you get greys, you get silver tones. You can do so much with it. You
Lovely.
don't just have to use it as black and silver, black and white.
So
you can use
that's
quite
your
a lot.
black and your white clay in there. All comes in the grade 5 level of plastic box, so once your sculpt clay is open, you can keep it in here and it'll be fine. The blades.
Blades, you get a blade that's a flexible one, so if you want to do shapes, you can bend the blades.
No, I've never done that with
Have
mine.
you never done it?
No.
It's fantastic. If you want to do a curved shape, just unfortunate I haven't got mine with me today. If you've got clay and you want to maybe make a pendant and just curve it, just bend the blade and then chop it in and it'll curve the
I've never
clay.
actually. Which is
Yeah.
my flexible one?
It should be. I think it's the middle one. I'm not
Can't
sure.
believe I've never done that. Okay.
Then you'll have one that's rigid, and that's more for cutting canes.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you've made a pattern, you don't want it to squidge. I hate canes when they squidge. So you would use that to slice through to get a very precise slice of your cane.
Okay, so that's that one here.
That's that one.
And I do know that this one you slide on the end of it, on the top of it, to protect your fingers.
Protect your fingers. I would highly recommend that. I'm cutting myself all the time with them. Yeah.
Yeah. And or you could just put a little bit. I've got a little bit of Tipex because I lost my one, so I put a little bit of Tipex on the side that you hold it on.
Yeah.
Be somewhere in my back bedroom where the rest of my world is. And then you've got the texturised one there as well.
You can use that in different ways. You can use it to slice. If you've made a pattern and you slice through the cane, it drags all the other colours through it, and it looks like I don't know if you remember notebooks. They used to get all these colours on the outside.
Like marbling when you've done it in oil in water, isn't it?
But you can also use it as a texture. If you put it flat on the clay and push it in, it makes the clay go ridge like that.
Thought of that.
So you can texture it that way and then put gleams on the top and sort of use it as a highlight. I've used that before.
Fab. Okay, so those are all the blades. Now we've got the 2 pieces of plastic with the lovely brown coating on. Gorgeous. What are we looking at here?
You can use them in 2 ways. You can use them to roll out snake cane to if you want to make tube beads and then cut them up, or if you want to make swirl beads, you get a round bead. I don't know if I've got some of that clay. If you've got one there, I'll show you. Can I show you?
Yes, yeah, please do, yeah.
Hopefully it'll work. This is live TV.
We'll bring the price in on screen while Anne's demoing this for you.
Hopefully this will work. This is the bead I just made, doesn't matter. So what you do is you put your obviously it won't have the brown paper on it, and just move it round in a circle like that. See, it's worked.
It's like creates like a bicone, doesn't
Yeah,
it? I
I'm
love
just
it.
checking. Yeah, that's a little flat bicone. You see, like that.
How fab is that? Just literally by you can take the coating off your piece of piece of plastic.
Yeah.
That's fab, and then you just put your needle through and then a cocktail stick
you can
again.
do it that way. You can do it that way, or if you've got different coloured clays through it, if you do that, they all swirl together.
So
it's
it's
like
almost
a
like a spinning top or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what those are for.
$17.95, folks. You get the blades, you get the 2 packs of clay, you get the pieces of perspex. You also get this roller as well, which is just fab for rolling, funnily enough. But to be honest, get your clay pasta machine, get your clay roller machine. It's just $6.95 today. Now, what do we need these for?
Right, if you want a really, really shiny surface on your clay, there's different grits of sandpaper. So you'll start off with the biggest one and go, so is it the biggest one and go down to the littlest one, or the other way around, I can never remember. And basically the more you go down, it'll get soft, it'll get smoother and smoother.
I've not used mine of those either. Fab, okay. And then the reason why you had bought this in the first place were for these cutters. Have a look at cutters elsewhere. Right, if you just do price comparisons, you'll see why people are flying in for this. $17.95. Great Christmas present, brilliant for children to be using this medium of jewellery making. And if you have a look here, your little cutters, there is the one inside, which you can see Anna was talking about. She used to use the straw.
Did.
Right pain for getting it when it gets sucked up in a straw, isn't it?
Have a big stick for poking down the straw. We used to cut the straw into little bits.
But that's perfect for creating your bails. And look at all these, I'm splashing all over the table. And all these different size cutters. So it's $17.95, and if you price compare elsewhere, and what are you making at that price?
It's brilliant. You know, some places you can't even get the blades and the roller for those prices together, and the box as well.
Yeah, of course, because it is a good level of plastic.
Yeah.
$17.95. So you've got the piece of perspex, you've got the blades, you've got the clay, you've got the equivalent of sanding paper, you've got the roller, and you've got the cutters, and you've got the box as well. $17.95. Go for it! 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 It's an incredible price. Just bearing in mind that is incredibly low price. If we get, if suppliers change their price or something, we can't continue to necessarily, we can't promise to sustain that low price of $17.95. So get it whilst it's that right now. So just to recap once again, the clay roller machine is just $6.95 instead of $14.95. An absolute essential. But if we go back to the actual, in fact, let's do the offer on the flakes. How are we doing on stock levels on the starter kit? We all right? Okie dokie. Remember, this is just $3.95 as well. We've got the findings packs on offer in 925 sterling silver, less than £10 each. The gold is usually $14.95, 9 carat yellow gold on top, and 925 sterling silver. The silver is usually $12.95. That's $9.95 as well. Great offers, left, right, and centre for the show. But right now, let's have a look at these. Okay. Look at those, I know. Mermaid-esque, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I love that. Love those. That's my colours.
I've got a bit of a problem with these though. It's like, there's something about them that makes me want to put my tongue on them and stick them to my tongue. Does anyone else get that?
No.
Like sherbet thing, like, come on, no, right.
It's just you.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Anne. No, just you're random. Thank you.
Careful.
I'm really scared about opening this because they do go everywhere.
Yeah, they sort of explode.
Yeah. Which is a positive thing because you just get so many of them.
They've got a little bit at the corner. If you pull that bit, that's it. Yeah.
Look at them! It's literally stuff.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, do you ever do any enamel or resin?
I haven't had time to because I do that much with the clay. I do quite like the idea of resin.
Yeah,
I'd love
because you
to
can
try
use
that.
these with the enamel and with the resin as well.
And you can use it with Paul McClay too.
Yes.
Yeah.
They really complement all the mediums. Really complement, and you can also use this alongside the silver clay and the bronze and the copper clay. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different packs. I think we're going to call this the mermaid one. Then you've got the coppery one. Then you've got the more sort of autumnal feel. Oh, I just breathed. Thanks, Cass. Uh-oh. I'm loving how supportive the team is this afternoon. And sort of, I would say early autumn colours, late autumn colours. Because we're doing a transition more into chocolatey browns. And then you've got the sort of ice queeny silver feel. Now, they are absolutely packed. You saw how much Anne had left, and you said, you'd hardly, gosh, you've done the other project that we're going to look at later as well. And there. What would you do if I actually just picked it all up and tipped it in the studio? What would you actually do? So tempting. Okay, this is brand new for today. These have never been bundled together before, so how much would it usually cost? Okay, this is just... Do you know what? You just have to get this. Just do it. Just don't even think about it. That's for 5 pots. It works out less than £3 a pot. 14.95. Again, price compare elsewhere, but price compare later, because if the deals sell out today, you're done and that's it. You've got one post and packaging price. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. So while the offer that has never been done before, this offer has never been seen before. I don't know if it's going to be seen again. But we are really busy this afternoon. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price. In an ideal world, you'll be getting everything in today's show because it's all massively on offer, massively reduced in this instance at $14.95. Isn't that just gorgeous?
It's beautiful. If I was at home today, I would buy probably everything that was on today.
It's just, well,
yeah, I would.
And you are a professional
Yeah.
who has, you know these materials inside out.
Oh yeah, and I love that colour. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it, Mal? We've got some copper. We've got some copper. Yes, we have. We've also got some text messages. There you go. That's trying to multitask for you. Some text messages coming in. So, am I having a look on the tablet, or we're bringing it up on screen? Oh, okay. Let's go for it. So the first one is from Sarah in Worcester. I like shopping in Worcester. They've got a big house shop on the retail park in Worcester where I furnish my whole house from. It's ace. I'll tell you exactly how to get there from here after. You'll love it. There's a pub across the road as well.
There's a theme going through today, isn't there?
You started it. Okay, it says, "Hi Lucy and Anne, thank you for a great demo. Can I ask Anne a question, please? What does the effect of the clay look like if the flakes are rolled into the clay and not cut in? I'm definitely making beads now. Lost my mojo with clay, but now it's back." And that's from Sarah Muster. Well, do you know what, Sarah? We do have to go to a quick break. We've got a technical interlude, and we'll answer that question when we come back from it. We've got lots more text messages. If you'd like to text into the studio to ask Anne a question, we'll have some question and answers on the other side of our break. 60777. Make sure you start your text message JM Studio, because if not, it might go to a different shopping channel that's nothing to do with us. I found that out yesterday. JM Studio 60777. See you in a mo for a brandy.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 p.m. on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it, or you'll miss out.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 a.m, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Shall I demo how I get the bruises on my legs? Like that. And then I ended up with these bits. I've got people in the workshop going, what on earth are you doing? I'm hunching in. I'm getting bruises on my legs. Right. There's Gemma Crow, everybody. There she is. You see, that woman could walk around in a bin bag and she'd look fabulous. She's one of them. I don't like her. She's too beautiful. No, I do. I love her. Right, we're going to do Singing the Blues in just a minute. That's me singing the blues. Right. And so I think I'm a bit hyperactive because I'm not used to having to be happy at this time of day. Usually 1 o'clock, that's been cut off. I'm miserable then. So back to the text messages. We had a question in for Anne. If we have a look at it again, this is from Sarah in Worcester, and it says, "Hi Lucy and Anne, thank you for a great demo." That's Anne a question. What does the effect of the clay look like if the flakes are rolled into the clay and not cut in? I'm definitely making beads now. I lost my mojo with clay, but now it's back. That's from Sarah in Worcester. So what's the answer to that?
Well, you can get two different looks. If you put it just on the clay and just leave it, you'll get a flat gold texture all over it. If you then put it through the pasta roller, the clay roller, it'll separate out, so you'll get lines. It'll stretch and you'll get horizontal lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you put it on, you'd literally just put it on and leave it?
Yeah, just
or
put it on,
you
just
need
rub
to-
it in with your finger.
You don't need to use a Perspex roller or anything?
You can if you want to just roll it in, but if you, as you saw what happened when I put that one through, it stretched the pattern. It
Yeah.
does the same, it stretches it, but it stretches it. You can either put it in, I sometimes put it in one way and it'll stretch it that way, and then I turn it around and put it in the other way and it stretches it the other way, so you get a really nice, a different effect. Best thing to do is just do it and see how it goes.
Fab. Oh, well, thank you very much for your question. We've got another one coming in now. Hi, Mona JM. Hi. What plastic boxes can you store the Sculpey clay in? Can remember Debbie saying there has to be a certain number on the base of the box. That's Cindy in Ipswich. Thanks for your question there, Cindy. And
Number 5, plastic box, and the way you can normally tell that is if it's a cloudy coloured box, it's likely to be a number 5. If it's a clear box, it tends to be the ones that it will eat. So if it's a number 5, it tends to be cloudy, like the ones that were in the starter kit. You can use some takeaway boxes and things like that. I've got a lot of mug scrap and takeaway boxes as well.
And quite often they just sort of say it and number 5 in the little circle underneath as well. If we've got any in stock, the bead boxes that we used to do with all the different beads in, they're a level 5. Any of the plastic boxes that we have here at JewelleryMaker, unless otherwise stated, are a level 5. So have a look on the website and see if there's any that you fancy there. Another one in from Joan in Redditch. Hi Lucy, could you ask Anne what reglo would...
I think it's regular. It's a cooking reference. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's because I'm really not a cooker person. Would you cook the polymer clay on when you put it in the household cooker? That's Joan in Redditch. Thank you. Enjoying the show very much. Joan, I'm glad. How are you doing down the road in Redditch? So, reglo. That's a regular oven temperature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every pack, every make of clay that you get will have sort of like guidelines on it, but it depends really on your cooker. You can buy a temperature gauge to put in to get it the right one, but I tend to bake it on 130 degrees centigrade for about 30 minutes. If I'm doing a big tray of beads, I'll do that for about 30, and I'll bring them out, I'll drop them into cold water, and they're absolutely perfect. I've never had any smash or crack or anything doing that.
And you drop them into cold water straight away?
Straight away, yeah.
So you get the psh.
Yeah, and if you're using translucents and you put them into water straight away, you see them just go really translucent. It's actually, as you're watching it, they just go clear.
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah. But it depends on your oven, but that's a good guideline. And obviously the thickness as well. Some little thin bits might only take about 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
How will you know that it's cooked?
If it's 30 minutes, it'll be cooked. Can you
overcook it?
No. you can cook it at too high a temperature, and then it does react in a strange way.
But the length of time at 130, you should be all right.
It should be okay, yeah. As
So
long
if
as you
you're
don't leave it
busy-
in for hours and hours and hours. But if it's, say you leave it in for 40 minutes or something, it should be okay.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
you're uncertain,
Yeah.
do it for half an hour.
Yeah, because you can bake it again and again and again.
So if you pull it out and you plunge it into cold water and you pick it up and you realise it's still a bit
You
squidgy,
can
even
put
at that point you can put it
you
straight
can
back
put
in.
it back in, yeah, because the projects I'm going to show you later on, one of the items I've baked it 3 times, and every time I brought it out, I put it in cold water. I've done what I needed to do, I added another bit of clay, put it in.
Oh, fab. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then a little bit later. So thank you for your text messages. Keep them coming in. We'll have another question and answer session with Anne very shortly. Are you all right, Anne? Are you enjoying yourself?
I'm getting a bit scared now. I've got all these beads in front of me and I don't know what to do with them.
Well, just have fun, enjoy. Remember, we've got those finding packs in the 925 sterling silver, in the gold and the silver colour today. Now, let me just show you these though. These are coming up in about 20 minutes time. Do you know what I'd love to do with these? I would love these with the blue clay that we did with that kit, with the silver flakes we did from the bundle, create some beads to go with these. And one with 925 sterling silver findings. Oh my word, how much are you doing that for, Dion? Pardon? Oh my word. You will have to get that deal. That is seriously, if you make bridal jewellery, you need to bulk buy it, basically. It's an essential, just for making pure, beautiful, classic jewellery. So like Anne was saying before, she makes jewellery for people who are going to balls and things. You can go so simple with these, they'll just be strikingly gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love pearls.
Do you kiss gemstones? You don't, do you? Right. I thought you and me were getting on, Anne. She does look like to me like I'm a complete
I don't
utter
sort
nutter.
of kiss, I sort of hold them and look at them and go, ah.
Okay, but you don't actually kiss them.
No, I've sort of
Go
weaned
on,
myself.
kiss that strand, dare you? No, I'm joking.
Is this in my contract?
Right then, which one should we go to, lovely? Aquamarina. Right, these are gorgeous. We're going to do lots of different varieties of blue gemstones now. Blue is the most in-demand gemstone in the UK when requested in high street jewellers. Use a blue gemstone and you're guaranteed to have people that are attracted to the jewellery that you make. These are stunning. Now, aquamarine, of course, is a member of the beryl family, so related to morganite, related to emeralds. These are gorgeous pieces, and what's fab about these is you can do claw settings with these ones. You could also put them into your clay. You could do stud earrings with these. Actually, when we had Gemma Crow on the show a couple of weeks ago, she showed you how to make stud earrings. So if you want to do stud earrings, we can create stud aquamarine earrings. And then, of course, if you want to do some claw settings, these are perfect to be setting your single gemstone solitaire rings. Beautiful solitaire earrings. Lovely for setting into the silver clay as well. They're absolutely beautiful, and you know what? Alongside, everything's going to look amazing with these pearls today. Now, their usual price is £12.95 for aquamarine. Usual price of going under £10, so it's on a first come first served basis. Are you ready? Free phone number 0800 644 655. £9.95. You need these in your life. This is aquamarine for less than £10. 70 carats. They're irregular drops. They're going from a 7 up to 11mm in diameter. They're 20 centimetres the length of that. And Anne, are you all right? You're looking at me like there's a problem.
I'm all right. I'm just having a look under the desk.
You have whatever you want.
Thank
You're
you.
Anne. Have whatever you want. Free phone number 0800 644 655 CJGK 78995. So look at those as individual beautiful pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, approximately 22 you're going to be getting. £19.95. They're beautiful. Can you imagine one in a ring? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Oh, just stunning. And if you ever make tiaras, they're beautiful. Almost gone. £9.95. Free phone number. Make sure you're grabbing those. It's only one post and packaging price all day. Okay. Oh, I tell you, I'm not going to be able to cope in today's show. Dion's favourite colour is blue. I think it's fair to say she had a field day when creating this show today. Look at this. Now this is blue Charleston-y. They're faceted, cross-drilled. Now we don't often get cross-drilled at all. If you're unsure how that works, have a look. So it goes, it's basically a diagonal drill, which means that you can get this lovely overlap of the gemstones. It also means if you make pendants with a cross drill, because you've got the hole at the front, you can have something dripping down, which is lovely if you're clever with silver wire, etc. That's really, really pretty to work it like that. They go from 11 up to a 16mm, 16 centimetre strand. They are incredibly precious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Approximately 19 of those, but look at that overlap, isn't that lovely? Remember, these are genuine gemstones. They'd also be really lovely in rings because of the sheer size of them. And also, if you've got a drill hole from side to side, it's just going to give you a slightly different look on a ring, isn't it? Can you imagine doing a really slim gizmo coil, forming the ring around one of those and having the silver dripping over the top? Yeah, loving that. Okay, should we do it less than £1 a bead? £11.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655 DC GK53. They're gorgeous. I really, really love that richness of colour. You know what else they're going to look amazing with? They're going to look fabulous with the pearls. Okay. Well, these are immense. They are just gorgeous. Tanzanite, of course, December's birthstone, and they have, for me, Tanzanite is an incredibly alluring gemstone. It has, do you know what? I'm looking at those. Do you sometimes just look at gemstones and it's like they speak to you, and you can see that you can see it already in your head what you want to put it with.
Oh, my favourite gemstone. Tanzanite.
Is it?
Oh, I just absolutely. I've got 2 Tanzanite rings, and I just love them. Absolutely love. It's my favourite gemstone.
Is it the colour that you love? Or
yeah,
is
it's. I don't know what it is. It's just they're just amazing. Just lovely colour and the shapes, and you can get so many different variants of the colour as well.
Absolutely.
They're just heavenly. I love them.
I'll tell you what, for the price of these, the colour is fab, because when it comes to gemstones and the pricing of them, you look at something what we call the 4 C's. There's the colour, cut, the clarity and the carat weight. Get my teeth in. And these are, if these were to be graded in terms of colour, I would expect them to probably be about a AA. Now look at the shape and the size of them. Look at the facets on these. Remember, Tanzanite is only discovered in 1 location in the world. These are really, really limited. And no Tanzanite is being mined at the moment. Did you know this? No. Okay, so what's happened? Yeah, Dion, did you not know this? Dion's just gone, what? Yeah. Okay, let's just stop everything for a second. I don't know if you're aware of what's going on then. So in the mining world, if you own a piece of Tanzanite right now, you're really, really, really lucky. You're so lucky to be getting this, because at the moment, and certainly I got an update the last day I was in, so the end of last week, and I don't believe there's been any change yet unless something dramatically has happened. So just so you know, Tanzanite is only discovered in 1 location in the world. That's at the base of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. So where they mine, there's lots of different pockets and there's lots of different zones. They've all stopped, and it was that E-block, all the different blocks were stopping at different times. Mining has ceased in Mount Kilimanjaro. And the reason being is they have reached a level now where at the current level they're at, there is no more Tanzanite. So, this isn't to say that Tanzanite has run out. They believe, they don't know for definite, so it could be. They don't know for definite, but they believe that if they go deeper, that's what they're going to have to do now. So they've gone something, Steve was on the show the other day, and it's something like, it's beyond meters and meters, and it's something like 800 meters that they're down. They're going to have to go lower. I don't know if that's precise how many meters, but they're seriously low. So they need to go low. The only way to go lower is to use dynamite, and there's no dynamite. So they ceased mining. So this is what's now going to happen, because this is what happens in the gemstone world. If there's a time where they're not mining, what happens to all the wages of the people? Well, they still need to be paid. What if they don't find any more? I'm not scaremongering, I'm just saying, what if they don't? But the miners still have to be paid. The mine still has to be in some sort of operation to keep going, just it's not producing anything. So for the tanzanite that they're going to get next, what's going to happen to the price? Is it going to be affected? We don't know. Quite possibly, it's going to be hiked up in price because they'll have to cover the costs. I mean, we're talking weeks, it might even be months it's not been producing now. We got this before the ceasing in mining happened, so honestly, there has never been a better time to buy it with a sense of urgency. And we could be hiking the prices up to compensate for that at the moment, but we bought it at low price, you get the low price, so basically, just buy it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Honestly, buy it, because at $19.95 for this caliber, this colour, this quantity, this rarity, when the mines aren't doing a great deal, and even if they've started up in operation already, when the annoying thing about what we do is the positive thing about what we do. We buy in bulk. So you'll see a lot of tanzanite for a few weeks, and then you'll see a lot of agate for a few weeks, because we buy in bulk, okay? So that's how we get the low prices. We don't just have a steady influx of different gemstones, because the price would be higher. We can get a lot better price for you if we buy in massive bulk. But we've got the tanzanite here at $19.95. Are you going to see it in a couple of weeks? We possibly will have sold out of it, and because there's been this lull in mining, there's going to be a backlog of orders. So when are we going to see it in January? Are we going to be without it for a few months and then we suddenly get it? Are we going to get it? My point is, when you see something here, just get it, knowing full well you've got a great price and you've always got your money back guarantee to rely on. And in this case, at the moment, it's the 31st of January. So yeah, it's just a case of it's panic stations for a lot of people in the world of tanzanite at the moment. Where did that cup of tea go? I'm sure Posh Scott brought it in.
Got a glass of water.
Posh Scott, have I got a glass of water?
Yeah, there was no tea.
Hang on. Posh Scott brought me a glass of water because there's no tea. Have you seen the roast potato sprout advert? Would you ever forsake a roast potato for a couple of sprouts? Are you telling me that water's the same as tea?
No, just no. There's no tea. So
How can there be no tea?
there was just no tea. Right? I'm sorry.
Pardon?
I'm sorry for sitting. We can't. Yeah.
Apparently it's very missing large quantities quickly.
I'm sorry about wronging you.
You haven't wronged me, Scott. You just haven't learned yet.
Oh,
We'll have words after. It's fine.
I'm in trouble now, yeah.
Thank you for the water. Well, that's it. I'd rather. He brought me a glass. Thank you for the water. If anyone from management upstairs is watching right now, can we have a tea bag, please? I'll suck on one. I'll suck on a tea bag. Who's phoning? Wow. Chloe's going to the supermarket. No, you don't understand. I'm not used to being here in the afternoon anyway. Don't forsake a cup of tea. $19.95 on these. Is she bringing me a cup of tea? Seriously, I'd suck on a tea bag right now to get me fix. I would. Oh, bless Scott. You've not been in the presence of a northerner before, have you? Ah, dearie me. What number, sorry, darling? Oh, wow, now then.
This is not fair.
Do you know what? I'm already tuning in to what you're like if you're a fan of tanzanite and the sparkle, and I can tell from the beads that you made, you like a chunkier bead. And
Yeah, I do. I like something with substance.
yeah. And these are just, I mean, you could get your teeth around them, couldn't you, really?
Oh, it's sweeties.
They are, yes. Please don't put them in your mouth.
No,
This is a big
no.
next complaint. Anne told me I could eat the sweets. No. They are amazing colour. They're 415 carats. Now, what I love about them is you're looking at something here that, in true honesty, you could probably see a synthetic equivalent for the colour. However, the reason you can tell that these are genuine gemstone is look at the lustre off them. Look at the way the light plays around them, and that is due to the fact that they are genuine gemstones. 415 carats of them. Chloe's just walked past upstairs. She's just saluted me. I'm thinking she might be getting me a cup of tea. Fab. Can I tell you something? I've got a really sore throat today. I've got man flu. And I'm here for you. So, now these are 14 millimeters in diameter. It's a 36 centimeter strand. And it's all about that intensity and consistency of colour with that sheer volume of facets. I mean, look at that silvery tone that we've got from that lustrous surface layer. Should we do them under £10? Go on, Dion, get them right under tenner. $7.95. Now, what I love here at JewelleryMaker is if you have a look at this, if we were to cut it up and sell them as individual beads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 of them. What's 7.95 divided by 28, please? You're just sorting it out. Yeah, 28p. Do you know any bead shop that you could get a genuine quartz bead at 14 millimeters for 28p? It's fantastic value for money. And then if you do go down the zone that we've seen from Anne today, and the fact that you use gemstones to accent, they're going to go even further. How you doing with your bead scenario over there?
I'm having fun. I'm having a nervous breakdown, but I'm having fun.
Don't have a nervous breakdown. I've your hip flexed under the table. You'll be fine. $7.95. Oh dear. Okay, number. How many of these have we got in stock? Have we got any wax Y cones in stock at the moment? Because I'm thinking these, wax Y cone, create a spiral, create a bail. Oh, Anne.
It's not fair.
Are
I
you
can't
alright?
order them. Why have you got all the blues on today and I can't order them?
Because it's singing the blues, sugar, boo, 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 boo.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They feel so cold along the neckline. You know when you can tell the difference between a faux and a real gemstone. Look at those. That centre drop is 16 millimeters. You could just restrand that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Ooh.
Pearls.
Are you with me?
They're gorgeous. I love kyanite.
With a lovely long royal blue gown. I suppose with the industry you're in, you
Yeah.
have some fantastic Christmas balls like that.
Oh yeah, I've got some amazing dresses. I can't get into them at the moment, but I've got some absolutely beautiful dresses, and I've made things to go with them. And that's the thing about the gemstones, is you can actually make something to match your outfit, and then if you want to use them again, you can break it up and use it to make another necklace to go with your dress.
Now, dare I say, one of those would be a gorgeous little charm on a garter. And the reason I say this is my best friend's sister is getting married 2 years in May. A year in May it'll be. And we're looking for lots of little things at the moment. And I said, I'll sort out you something blue. And so I was thinking a little garter and making her just a little trinket something and having one of those just dangling attached. A genuine gemstone or something blue for your wedding. Isn't that cool? I think that's a cool idea.
It's a really good idea.
It's classy and genuine gemstones. These are gorgeous. You know what? We've not even brought the price in yet and they're flying out. Oh, 0800 644 655. This is kyanite, folks, at $27.95, and they are beautiful. Kyanite is an incredibly popular gemstone. It was believed when it was first discovered a new type of sapphire had been found, that deep, intense blue. £27.95. Now we've had a text message in from Michelle in Dudley. Can you please clarify on the price on the tanzanite just showed on screen at £19.95, or is it £16.95, which is correct? It is £19.95. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I've been told it is £19.95. The on-screen price at £19.95 is the correct price there. Okay, £27.95. Aren't they beautiful? Chat, I'm just working out if you broke that down per kyanite. That's amazing. I just want to give those a. Right. There's something that's just ridiculous about these. It's not just the beauty. Check out the price. Should we do them? Let's do our star buy. Okay, these will sell out probably in seconds. They're just beautiful. Each strand is 38 centimetres in length. They're all real pearls. There's not a shell pearl, there's not a bit of plastic, there's no coating in there at all. It's all genuine pearls. So these are referred to as the Keshi pearl. They're a top drilled. And then we've got, and they go from a 14 by 7 up to a massive 17 by 9. These are then incredibly delicate dinky pearls at 4 by 3 on average, and then the Baroque shape are a 7 by 6. Over a third of the stock has just been allocated to baskets already. If you're somebody who likes to phone in to be a part of the show and to place your orders, make sure you're doing it now. The code is on screen, because once the price comes in, they will sell out. How many did you say we've got, Dion? Is that it? We've got, pardon? We've only got 35 left. We've only got 35 of these left. They're going under £20 for all 3 strands. This is a stunning star buy. It's on a first come first serve basis. £12.95 for all 3 strands. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's 38 centimetres each strand. They're real pearls. Once again, these are real pearls. They'll sell out in the next couple of moments. £12.95. Amazing. We're going to have to move on. 11 of those, and there's lots of you there on the phone lines. You answered in the order that you call in. Please hold the line there. £12.95. They are just, they're kissable, quite frankly, on. I can't actually believe I can continue without a cup of tea. It's coming, it's coming. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are beautiful. Okay. Now I'd like to refer back to something that Anne did earlier. Has that sold out now, the star buy? The star buy sold out. That's sold out. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anne. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's pop those there. Okay. This is a genius idea. So you literally, you don't have to use any glue to keep the polymer in there, or what, you do, or how do you do it?
What I do, polymer clay notoriously doesn't really like shiny surfaces. So if you bake it onto a shiny surface, it'll sometimes pop off. Okay. So you need to sort of glue it back on again. You can score the surface and it'll hang on to it. But what I did with that was I baked it in the oven inside the toggle clasp so that it would get the right shape. And then I popped it out and just put a tiny little bit of glue around it and put it back in again.
Okay, cool. That makes absolute sense. So what glue are you using?
Just the jewellery glue that we have on the website. And
Fab.
it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what was made from the kit that Anne had at the start of the show. Are you ready for these then? 100. Oh, hello. Ooh. I'm liking that. Lots. Posh Scott, please could I answer the answers to that now? Yes. Downton Scott, please could I have a blackboard? Thanking you kindly, darling. Preferably a velvet one. I think that's posher than the. Yeah, that's great. He's going to smack me over the head with that, I can tell now. Boom. Thanks, doll. Okay. 100 toggle clasps. Now, toggle clasps are really, 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 really brilliant for making cufflinks. And I'm thinking there's scope for cufflink designs using the design that Anne has done there. Thank you very much. We've, because of course you've also got this bit here where you could use your extender chain in between. So you could actually do just incredibly plain, simple T-bar cufflinks, and then use these for creating detail like this, which is gorgeous. Actually, oh, do you know what I've just thought? You could use the resin, you could use the enamel. Have you seen it when you could put a little picture in? Yeah. And you could use this as a frame for a locket style design.
That would work as well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, oh yeah, can you tell I've not had time to make jewellery for a long time. I'm like, I need to do it, I need to do it, I need a fix. I need my mum to have Charlie for a whole day where I can just indulge. But quite frankly, I've got my washing to do. You know, if she was going to have my mum, if my mum was going to have my little boy for a day, I've got the hoovering to do. I could just do with washing more towels than one day's worth, you know, life. I could do with doing life. But anyway, in an ideal world, I'd love a day of just indulgence where you could get the enamel, get the resin in these, set a little picture inside, maybe do... So could you do a polymer clay backing, then lay your picture on top, and then you'd cover it in the clear resin?
Yeah, you could bake a bezel, make a bezel out of your polymer clay. What you could do is do a base sheet and then cut out a shape, put it on top, and then that would make a little bezel, and then you could put your picture in it and put your resin on the top.
And do it the size that this could be the frame, and then just glue it in exactly the way you had done with the other one. Now we've got 100 of these on offer. They're usually $19.95, but today we're going to do the offer for the first, how many people coming in? $14.95, and just when you think life can't get any better, I've got a cup of tea. She's calling it a tea. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you don't. She does understand. Chloe's known me for years. Because I've got a sore throat. Thank you so much. See, Scott. Chloe found a tea bag.
Taking my water back now.
He has actually taken his water back. That's all right, Scott. I'd happily exchange. Chloe, thank you so much. Have an extra piece of cake. Oh yeah, and that's a good brew as well. Because there's nothing worse than getting psyched for a cup of tea and then it's rubbish. That's a really cracking brew. Don't worry, Scott, we'll have a whole lesson in it after the show.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, he's like, never let me work with this woman again. Who is she? Who brought her in? So here we go, $14.95, 100 of those. Pardon? Right. If we had music, I'd say stop the music, but we haven't. So basically, if you've got a cup of tea, as much as it pains me to say it, put it down. Since coming back from maternity leave, because I don't know if I've ever mentioned I had a baby, I don't know if I've mentioned that at all. Boring, aren't I? And I got married, I don't know if I've ever mentioned that ever at all. Since coming back from maternity leave, everyone's been going on about chain. And, oh, did you see that chain the other day? And, oh, that chain sold out. Oh, we had this fabulous chain and it sold out. And no one has ever given me chain to present. And I've been like, what have I done to deserve this? Where's my chain? So how many of these have we got in stock, Dion? Right, we've only got 102 of these. I love how precise we are. We'll sell out of this probably in less than 4 minutes, to be honest. You're gonna get 10 meters of chain. I go through chain quicker than I bought the chain, I've just not presented the chain. The reason I've been making a lot of this is I was really good. I started at the start of October making my Christmas presents. And basically, if you are somebody who gets a Christmas present from me, hello female relatives, you get an independent. I have done a mass, literally a mass of I've made chains with tassels or single pendants or feathers or something here. really simple to make, but they're bang on trend. And anyone of any age range can wear them. And you can wear them over polo necks, you can wear them tunic dresses, you can wear them just over a t-shirt in the summer. They're so quick to make. So also, if you're going to be doing craft fairs and you need to turn around a large amount of stock, get the chain. It will save you so much time. Use it as extenders. You could use it within the T-bar class that we've just done and create little cuff links. But it's gorgeous, gorgeous chain. They're 4x3mm links and there's 10 meters of it. Now, what's the usual price, Dion? That's the usual price, so we're going to honour that. Honestly, this will save you so much time and also save you a fortune. But also, what about if you just did a little necklace? You get one of the aquamarine that we had earlier and you just do a little tiny pendant drop. Gorgeous. That chain is beautiful, $12.95, over half the stock has now been allocated, UIGP85. It's one of these items that you can't have too much of. Grab it now. If you want more than one of them, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. You might as well go for it. Now, Steve, who owns the company, is currently in the workshop. I knew full well why he'd be down here. Look, there he is. Look. It just comes in, it takes his food and out it goes again. He owns the company, you'd have thought he could afford to have somebody to take it, you know, get his own lunch. He comes scrounging off the work. I'm so getting the sack after today. I'll have a cup of tea, we've got brandy in the studio, I'm taking the mickey out of the boss, I'm demanding price slashes. Oh, everyone all right? I'm telling Scott how to make cups of tea. He's a posh Scott. $12.95 on this. Sorry, darling, if I'd have asked for champagne, would you have known how to get that?
Of course. Yeah.
Absolutely, darling, yeah, absolutely. Now Vicky's in there scrounging. What, she's scrounging beading thread? Fair enough, you can never have enough beading thread. $12.95. UIGP85. How many of those are left on? Okay, we've still got a few of these remaining. $12.95 on this one. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I mean, chain, I suppose it's one of those things that with polymer clay as well, bulk buy it and you've got your beads and you're done.
Yeah, I use a lot of chain because it's nice and light, because the polymer clay beads are light, it gives a little bit of weight, because sometimes they can be a little bit too light.
Okay, yeah.
So it gives a little bit of weight to it as well if you use the chain in between them.
I mean, that pendant that you've got on today is just fab, and you've got it on some of the, is that some of the rubber tubing?
It's rubber tubing, yeah.
Yeah.
I love my rubber tubing. Yeah, I know you've got some, the ones that you've got are slightly
thicker than that, isn't it?
Thicker than that.
But
so
that would also look fabulous on the silver chain.
on the silver chain, yeah.
Either on a short one or sort of diaphragm length again.
Yeah, a long one with a nice big chunky jumper or something like that. Yeah. That'd be really
And
nice.
also layering up chain and getting some chain and doing lots of little tassels. And do you know what I really love as well? Did you get, oh, hang on, I'm designing it right, I'm there on it. So, I'm thinking, shepherd hook, lots of different lengths of the chain, and at the bottom of the chain, the dinky little pearls. And you could do like chandelier, fabulous. Wouldn't they look gorgeous for your Christmas ball?
Be beautiful.
$12.95, you need this in your life, 10 meters. Just got a few more of those left, and yeah, sorry Scott, I do sing a lot. He was like,
I'm sorry, I thought you called my name out.
pardon?
I thought you called my name out.
I didn't call your name. You're all right for 5 minutes. Relax. I'll need you again in a minute. Maybe for some chocolate or something. Right. Which one? Sorry, Dom. Under 12. Oh, I've got them.
I think the same ones. I think I've got them.
They're gorgeous.
They are. They're beautiful.
Look at these. CAGP23. 10 by 9 up to an 11 by 10. Free phone number 0800 644. Right, Scott?
Yeah.
Oh no, oh bless. No, you're not called Scott, darling, you're posh Scott.
Oh, okay.
Scott, Skanky Scott. Well, if we're having posh Scott, we've got to have another name. Scott, Scott, this is our sales manager, folks. I like to always acknowledge when he's here because of course you're coming on, a bit of eye candy. Come on, gives me time to have a cup of tea. Just come and say hello to everybody. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Look at your little face.
You okay?
Yeah, what are you doing down here? Why are you checking up on me? What's going on?
Just seeing what you and Dion were up to. I know what you like. Crafty so-and-sos.
Yes, we are. Right. What are you doing for later in the show then? I want a price slash on that, you know what.
Do you?
Yes.
You got to tune in for the late show because I'm doing the late show tonight, so.
Well, I'll plug your late show for you if you sort me out those other deals. How's about that?
That's what I am.
Who's the presenter on this evening?
Eleanor?
So you're joined by Eleanor and, oh, beautiful and beautiful tonight. You've got the beautiful people. But at the oh, and then you've got Tom as well. So. Right, should we do the price on these then? These are beautiful, beautiful pearls. I mean, how are you needing another strand? You can never have too many, really, can
Yeah,
you?
you were saying, do I take them out and kiss them?
Yeah.
Well, I took them out and I'll just sit and look at them. I've not done anything with them yet because they're just so pretty.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's the colour. Look,
Yeah.
they're real pearls. They're $7.95.
You're joking.
They're $7.95. They're real pearls. Now, you probably go, well, are they real? $7.95. What's going on there? Or you could just be going, oh yes, that's a good price, and calling up. Or you could be having $7.95. They are real pearls. What's happening? Oh my word. We've had a text message in from Dell in Yorkshire. Hello, darling. Please feel free to give my number to Scott. He's lush.
Wait, which Scott?
And he also, oh yeah, which Posh Scott wants to know which Scott. It says, love you, Lucy. I wonder why you do, Del. Right. How about we give it to both Scotts and we'll put it in the hands of the God, because we know that Posh Scott is on looking for love. He's saying, call me. I have been known to run a dating agency live on TV before. It has worked for a couple of people. It's been a bit questionable for a couple of others, but we can give it a go. I am northern, therefore, still a black eat your heart out. We can set it up. Posh Scott's all over it. Del, consider it done, darling. $7.95 on these pearls. Do you know what I love with these as well? To go a bit more funky. Have you used this colour pearl with a chartreuse wire?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, with that sort of, I don't know if I say that correctly anymore. I did get told off, by the way. I was saying that by one of you out there. You told me off. The sort of vibrant green wire, it's just really
pop, wouldn't
zesty.
it?
Yeah, it does, it really pops. But also with fuchsia gemstones. In fact, I'm looking at a couple of the ones. Look, oh. Look at that combination. Now, this strand I'm showing you here has come from our 20-strand amazing collection that we've given to Anne for her challenge day. Can we just have a moment for Anne? It's her first show. Isn't she fab? Isn't she fab? Can I claim her? Can I claim her, please? Is that all right, Anne? I'm putting me.
That's okay.
You're mine.
I don't think they'll let us back together, though.
No, I don't know if they will.
I don't think so.
If they do. Right. I needed that. I needed it. Nectar. Right. Which number are we going to? Now, interestingly enough, as soon as I saw this, the first thing that sprung to mind was the technique that Anne was talking about before. That if you put the flecks of the foils on top of the clay and then roll it, they were going to go sort of stretched out into lines.
Separation.
Have a look at this lapis, because this is quite unusual for us to see. The pyrite inclusions have formed in lines.
Oh, yeah.
Not continually, but you can see. No, actually, yeah. That's really uncanny because we don't often see that. Can you see the natural lines that are occurring, the horizontal lines? Now this, of course, we couldn't do a blue section of the show without doing a section including lapis. It's 430 carats. WTG P43. Keep your text messages coming in. I don't know if Scott is happy for me to give out his number on air, but if you would like us to put you in contact, here is our text number 60777. Now make sure you start your text message JM Studio, because there's another shopping channel I saw last night. I've got the same text number.
Really?
Yeah. There's nothing to the shopping channel. It's nothing to do with us. So you've got to start at JM Studio. Okay. We're going to do a price slash on these because we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 of these. They're usually $9.95. 22 of them. Do you know what also I'm starting to think a lot about, because I'm making Charlie's 1 on Sunday. Can you believe it? I know, Amelia, I know. These are $7.95, and I'm starting to think a lot more sort of childlike type things. These are a really good size if you were going to make a sort of sculpture of a teddy bear or something. They're a good size for eyes or buttons on an outfit. These can actually be manipulated to actually create buttons as well. $7.95, just a few of these remaining, hence the low price. A bit of a clearance price on those. 430 carats, 18 millimeters in diameter. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Oh, now then. This next gemstone is the first gemstone I was ever bought by my husband from Gems TV when it first launched, and he was one of the first presenters on the channel. It's a gemstone that you don't see that often at all for jewellery making. So, are you all right? Dion's just having a little stress. You all right, darling? Do you need a cup of tea? She needs a cup of tea. Scott, she needs a cup of tea. It's a gemstone that we don't see often at all drilled, ready for beading. So you can see it as loose gemstones. You see it set a lot into jewellery, but I certainly, and I don't know about you, Anne, if you found it where you can buy it as gemstones, I just don't find topaz often at all.
What is it?
Sorry, yeah, it's topaz.
Oh, sorry.
Useful. Yeah.
No, I've only ever seen it on Gems TV.
Yeah.
In rings. Occasionally I've seen on here, but not that colour.
I mean, it's sizable.
That is amazing. It's beautiful.
They are big enough to make solitaire rings. Can you imagine earrings as well? But again, a little something blue for a bride, perhaps. A little something to hide away somewhere. It's incredibly special. They are dazzling. Yeah, go on, Dion. Yeah, she's going to do a little deal on these. Just got a few left, so if you take another couple of pounds off that, hun, you'll be able to do a clearance price on these. Yeah, go on, get them at clearance. We'll clear out the stock. If we clear out the stock, we can justify a low price. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 29 approximately on those. So they go from a 6x4 up to a 12x9. Again, being set into a ring. One thing I would say about topaz is it's a gemstone that really comes to life when light can get to it. So I, for that reason, would always gravitate towards topaz probably being worn on the neckline quite high up. Earrings, if you can tuck your hair behind your ears or have your hair up, or at the front of a bracelet, because other pieces like agate, you don't tend to see it in different lights. It always tends to look the same, but with a topaz, the more light you can get to it, because of its incredible refractive index and because of its clarity, try and get some light to it. So yeah, up around the décolletage, probably not so much. I mean, yeah, if you've got your hair up and then light's going to hit you behind, but allow light to get to it would probably be my particular personal take on it. Earrings.
Definitely. Yeah. Beautiful in earrings with that silver chain.
With the silver chain. Have we got any of the silver chain left, Dion? A few of the silver chain. This is just $24.95 usually. You're watching the Lucy and Anne show this afternoon. It's incredible what a hip flask of brandy can do to prices. We're slashing. ECVX76, or a cup of tea really, $18.95. Now that price is only until 5 o'clock today. Go for it, go for it, go for it. You've literally got just over 2 hours, and then it's back. If there's any stock left, it's back up to $24.95. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the end of January. Remember, you're also looking at November's birthstone. $18.95 EC VX76, $18.95, usually $24.95, a clearance price. If there are any left at the end of the show, they'll be going back up to $24.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'm going to demonstrate how amazing these look higher up, but yeah, with the chain and earrings on, that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, they are stunning.
So sparkly.
You can't really see the sparkle so much on the screen. When you see them in the studio,
Thank you.
They just look completely different.
You see, I do talk sense when I drill that home. It's really frustrating from my point of view. I say that so frequently. Get them home, because you cannot see the beauty of them in real life. Unless you see them in real life. The TV doesn't do them justice at all. Oh, I love that necklace. Oh, how Christmassy is that?
It's very basic, but it's
That's so Christmassy. Love it, love it. $18.95. Anne's got a fabulous eye for colour. You can see that as soon as you start seeing her jewellery. Pardon?
Usually blue.
Usually blue. Well, why not? We're going to stay with the blues. Boo. How is everybody? Cassie, all right, darling? Been very quiet today. What can we do for you? Do you need some chocolate?
Yeah, that'll help.
Chocolate? It will help. Chocolate tends to help all the time for everybody. Have you had your hair cut?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, look at your little dinky ponytail. That's cute. Looks very nice. Right. What's that, sorry? What have you just said? That's nice. I thought you were being horrible about me. That's why I asked. I was like, what have you just said? He was actually being really nice. That's Tom Dorks. Being nice about me. No. I am not doing that. Excuse me. I would explain, but we're not in that type of show. Look at those. There's a lot of laughter coming from the gallery today. Can you be quiet, please? Professionals at work. Where? They just said. Now, have a look at this. This is iolite. It gets its name from the Greek word ios, meaning violet. And it's the gemstone that really very, very, very often is confused with the look of tanzanite. But the difference between this and tanzanite, not only the location, but also you tend to get a slightly different variation of hues of purple. And almost, there's something about some looks of iolite, and I think you can see it quite clearly in this strand here, that almost is comparable to some of the colourways that you'd have from a labradorite. It would look beautiful with labradorite, wouldn't it? They're stunningly faceted. Every single one is faceted by hand. They go from a 3x2 up to a 5x3, and it's an 18 centimetre strand. So they're faceted rondelles. Now, it is a gemstone strand of distinction, therefore it's acknowledged to be that supreme and superior level and quality and rarity of gemstone. So you'd expect to be paying a higher price tag. Had another text message, Elaine, little cheeky minx. Right, these are just $14.95. They also look very dazzling as little dinky earrings. They look beautiful this side. Do you ever venture into the world of macrame?
I've started.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got the board and got everything that, and I've got one sort of halfway through. So it's something new for me, and kumihimo as well. I've just started doing that as well. So
it feels really addictive, isn't it? I mentioned on air the other day about a company that does very simple macrame, and they have silver beads just down the side, and they're about £40. There's another company out there that does very simple macrame and very delicate, dinky little seed beads on the outside, and they're over £100, and they're glass. Have a look out there. I'm not allowed to say any brands, but have a look. So can you imagine doing, so basically, it's quite a simple macrame technique. I can't remember which knot it is, but it's down the outside. They just then have those little seed beads just dotted around on the outside of them. These are genuine eyeliner. Can you imagine those with perhaps a navy, or even, what about a silver satin cord or something with those? Lovely with a sparkle. Yeah.
Do some nice pastel cords at the moment that would go really nice with that. The pastel-y purple one would be really nice. That would really bring the colours out, I think.
See, colour queen. I'm going to create you a tiara with it stated across the top. I'll probably wear it on a squiff by the end of the show. Right, which one now, darling? Oh, I was hoping to do these. Oh, can I just say, Elaine, by the way, she was like, yeah, sore throat indeed. You're just a teaholic. I know, Elaine. No, I have got a really sore throat. Really sore throat. Really, really, really sore throat. Oh, aren't I? Oh, I'm here for you. Oh, I'm not quite sure if this is from Annie or Nancy. I've had a text in. It says, hi, just testing to see if you get this. Say hi, girls, if you do, and then I'll ask my question. From Annie.
Hi.
Hi, Annie.
Hi.
Testing, testing. Kaz is waving to you, Annie. We look forward to your question. All right. No, we're going to price slash these. Look at these ones, Anne.
No fear.
Now, this should be £8.95. We're going to go even lower. I think this is a bulk buy opportunity about to come your way. Remember, it's only one post and pack. Look at the colour of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. If you cluster them together, you can do some very beautiful flowers. Maybe even with some of those little eye lights in the centre would work really nicely with these. Perhaps even some little silver stardust beads. £6.95. Grab more than one of these if you can. If you got the showstopper, can you imagine using the two together? Oh. Incorporate some of that chain. £6.95 on those gorgeous blue cashew pearls. Now we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we're going to answer some more of your questions, and we're going to head back over to Anne because it's all about her designer inspirations for the next part of our show. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a very quick cup of tea. I'm going to have a gulp of mine, and I'll see you in a mo.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Are you alright, Anne?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is it everything you thought it would be?
Oh, more.
Is it as mad as you thought it'd be?
Oh, yeah, it's actually a lot calmer than work.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised because you just spend your days palpitating. Honestly, I'd met Anne for about 30 seconds. She's talking about men in uniform. It was fab. So for those people who haven't gotten onto it, you're an engineer by trade, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yeah, aerospace engineer.
An aerospace engineer. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? What are you doing, dear? She's right, let me get myself sorted here. Okay, Mike's joined us on cameras. Are you all right, my little petal?
Pretty good.
He's pretty good, he says he's pretty good. We are halfway through our show and we've got a lot to do. So I've got to speedy on through, but I want it to be all about Anne this next hour. Mike, could we please have a look at this jewellery? Because what Anne's done has used this kit to create this jewellery. Now this is really, really impressive. The shorter of the two pendants, can we focus in on that one, please, Matt? Is it at the right angle? Do you want me to come and move the angle for you?
Oh, am I going the right way?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. Shouldn't probably stop.
Is that soutache? No.
No, it's Paul McClure.
Gosh, that's. I honestly thought, I was like, have I not looked at this properly before? Hasn't it got a soutache feel to it?
Yeah, it's soutache Paul McClure.
Well, we're going to learn how to do loads of these in just a moment. So, this is no wonder you absolutely love this one. You get 10 meters of chain in this kit. Now they are the 4x3mm links again, 10 meters of the chain. It's already going, it's already going. I'll just get the info for everything else in just a second. Now, going down the route of the golden tones, but the pyrite. And pyrite's gorgeous for giving you this sort of antique golden flare. And there's 170 carats. Now they're 12 by 8 millimeters, but I'd like to count how many. 1, 2, look, they're top drawer pear shape, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, excuse me, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 on a strand. And then measure what, sorry, Dion? Yeah, what's the measurements for that one, doll? 12 by 8, 12 by 8, 32 of those 12 by 8. I mean, honestly, the price that's going to come on your screen for the chain and the pyrite and the flakes alone would be amazing. So the flakes that you've got here, look at them, goodness me, it's like a turquoise flare and there's a little bit of copper in there, deeper fuchsia pink tones. Oh, they're just going to last you such a long time. I think we should be controversial. I think we should bring the price in now. $27.95, because that would be amazing. But today you're going to be getting 2 lots. Is that right? 2 lots of this. 2 lots of the navy. Oh, we're going to get 1 lot of the navy blue and 1 lot of the white. No, you do get the two lots, £27.95. You've got 2 lots of the navy blue and 1 lot of the white clay as well. And then you're also going to get these beautiful little balls. Could I see the description on these ones, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 of these accenting beads. These are 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. They're a 6x5 with a 3mm hole in them. In fact, if I can just hold that one up there for you, Mike. Tom, can we get a close-up on this one, please, Al? Because look, that's a really good sizable hole. So if you do macrame techniques, can you see that? You've got a 3mm hole in there. Free phone number 0800 644 655 BPGC03. So to recap, for £27.95 today, and you should be looking way over £42 for this. You've got 2 lots of the navy blue, 1 lot of the white, these gorgeous flakes, 10 metres of chain, 20 925 sterling silver beads with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, and the pyrite for £27.95. This is amazing. Let's go over now and see how my fabulous Anne, I'm claiming her, I'm keeping her, my Anne has used these. Now also, I am going to have to get my chair. Sorry, that was attractive, wasn't it? Then I've got a bundle of DVDs. I've got so much, it's fab. Right, so it's fair to say, did you?
Little earrings too.
Look at that. You must have tons left.
Absolutely was. I didn't use the little gold bowls, if you see, but what you could do is if you did use them, you could maybe put them on the end of the waterfall necklace. You could maybe put them at the bottom.
Oh yeah. You could even make your own rosary style chain as well, couldn't you, as well? Where to start? Where would you like to start?
I was going to start with the waterfall chain one.
This is strikingly gorgeous.
I said it was Paul and the clay goes to the bowl.
Oh yeah. Now, also to let you know, in today's show, we have price slashed for today only the 925 sterling silver findings pack with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. It's usually $14.95, but today it's $9.95. We've got the sterling silver and the 9-carat yellow gold, both at $9.95. That's just the silver one at the bottom of your screen, but we have, there we go, there's the gold plated one there. $9.95, it's usually $14.95, so if you want findings to go with it. Now that is just, let me take this off here. Oh, Anne. Oh, she's like, ah. Wow. Look at that.
As soon as I saw the chain, I just knew exactly what I wanted to do with it.
How nice to have all that chain that you can be that indulgent with it.
Yeah. You could actually do a double strand of the chain as well. It would give it a little bit more
opulence, wouldn't it? That's stunning. So are you going to be talking us through are you going to show us how to make that?
Yep.
Fab, because the inside of that's just ace. Yep. Now if we look at the other ones as well, now this is the one that's really fab. Honestly, don't you think it looks like soutache? And then you've also got the pyrite.
It's actually a smaller version of one I did that I put on that got shown on the Wall of Fame, and I brought it with me today. So that's the one that was on the Wall of Fame.
Look at this.
That Jenny and Sarah couldn't believe wasn't lapis lazuli. It's a slightly different mix of clays to get that effect.
It's crazy. Now, just so you know, this isn't going as quickly. This isn't going as quickly as we hoped it would. Dion, get another couple of pounds off it, Dom, than what you've just said. Come on, let's get it gone. That's all these flakes that I spilt around the place earlier. That is amazing that isn't a genuine lapis that you've created that. Look at that.
And as you saw earlier on how I showed you how to make it, it's just so simple. A beginner can do it. A beginner can create things like that.
$24.95 it's gone down to now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'll get that kit over here in just a second actually, and we'll have a look at it once again. So look at that. So that's the one that that Anne had shown for the Wall of Fame, and this is the one that's been made from the actual
Yeah, it's slightly
kit.
smaller because we didn't have the round.
Do you know what? Director Claire has just walked in and she's going, what? That's soutache. Well, It's done with the clay. That's amazing. Oh, Mike, you little legend. Thanks, Dom. Oh, maybe not so much of a legend. Thank you, darling. Look, got me chair. Got me chair. Right. Now it looks like we're pilots. I like it. And then these I love these. These are really funky.
Yeah. That was just the head pins, just little heart shapes. Just 2 pieces of clay cut out the same size.
Yeah.
One with your pattern, one plain. And then I used some of the head pins, and all I did was I just rolled the end round so that clay could get something to grip onto. Because if you push them straight in, when they bake, as I said, they don't really like.
They'll just fall out.
They can slide out. But if you make a little loop and then put them inside the clay will grip through the loop, and then they won't come out.
Okay, got you.
So, and that's what, and they were just so simple. I made the jump rings, the big jump rings myself with some wire that I had. They didn't come in the kit. I made them myself because I just thought they needed a bigger.
So all of the copper, the plated and everything, that's all fine to bake?
Yes.
With the clay?
Yep, absolutely fine.
Fab. Right, so $24.95 for the kit, and the kit, once again, I'll just show it to you. You're going to get the 2 lots of the blue and the white, which obviously you can then mix it to make your different hues of blue. You've then got the flakes, this fabulous chain, 10 meters of the chain, that gorgeous pyrite, and 20 of the 925 sterling silver balls and 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Once again, at the bottom of your screen, we have price slashed the clay rolling machine from $14.95 to $6.95. $6.95 for the roller. It's brilliant. And I think it's fair to say, unless you're making a round bead, you put it, well, even when you're making a round bead, if you put it, you're always going to use it.
Oh yeah, I use mine constantly. I say I've got 3 set up, one beside each other, and I just constantly using them. And I say I had a class last Tuesday night, and I took 8 with me to the class, and everybody had one for the class.
$6.95 each on the roller. That's at the bottom of the screen. Lots of price slashes throughout the show. We'll revisit them a little bit later, but right now, let's have a look then at what we're doing. So we're going to learn how to make.
I'm going to do this one first, yeah. So I'm not going to show you how to do the technique because we did it earlier on anyway. So I've done the same technique but with the dark blue and these flakes here that come in the kit, and that's the effect that you get.
Would you mind just turning it over the other way?
Yeah, you get that effect as well.
Look at that.
Okay, and that's the side we're going to use. I'm saying if you use that side, you'll get more of an effect for the pendant that I showed you, the one that I made.
Yeah.
And if you use that side, you'll get the effect for that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this side, and hopefully this is going to be enough. There's just some scrap left over. And I'm just going to squash it out. I'm just going to run it through the clay roller.
Again, clay roller down to $6.95 only for the next hour and 3/4.
Yeah.
It's a good time, is it? Yeah.
And just run it through.
And what setting have you got that on?
This is on 1, I think. This is on 1. Hopefully it's going to be, it's got a little hole in it, but it doesn't matter.
So if it gets a little hole in, what do you do?
Well, we're going to put a hole in it anyway.
Oh, okay.
So I can use that bit.
That's that then.
Yeah.
If you didn't want a hole in it,
just squash it up and push it. You just push it like that.
And would you need to put it through the roller again?
Yeah, I'd probably just push it through again like that, and it would be fine. Yeah, just do that.
So you don't need to patch it or anything. You can just literally squash what's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I need a little bit of scrap clay.
Okay, I'm just gonna. We haven't given you pointers for camera 5 today, so if I'm just.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Move you a bit, no, that's fine. Probably about. Oh, now then, where's my hand? There.
About there.
Just a bit further up.
Yeah.
And then we've got you on the overhead. Cool.
It's just once you get.
Oh, live telly.
I know.
Keep your text coming in because we've got some more texts and questions for Anne very shortly. 60777 triple 777. What's a triple? 60777.
Is that not something that was on Star Trek? Triple.
I don't know. I've never seen Star Trek.
You don't?
No. Not even the new ones.
I thought it was a little furry
Shall
animal.
I tell you a little secret about Star Trek and me? It scares me. I'm really scared of aliens and anything spacey outside. Yeah. Apart from E.T., I love E.T. Ouch. My best impression ever. Sorry, brief interlude. Back to you, Anne.
So I've run out a piece of scrap clay as well. Doesn't matter if it's got a little bit on it. And then I'm going to put the pattern on the top. Okay. See that? Okay. Put the pattern. Now again, there's a little bit of overlap. But again, you can just, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect unless you want it really flat.
Picking up. It's you don't have to be.
No.
It's okay to go wrong because you can sort of fix it.
Yeah, you can do it. You can even fix it after it's baked. You can turn it into something else. Now, I do need a cutter, and I've just realised my cutter is in my toolbox. If you just give me 2 seconds.
Of course, I can do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Yeah, come on. Get down tonight. I could, however, remember that I'm on live TV, and you can get this reduced to $24.95. Again, all these prices are only until 5 o'clock, so grab them now. The findings packs are ridiculously insane. $9.95 for the 925 sterling silver with the 9-carat yellow gold overlay. That's usually $14.95. That's £5 off for the next hour and 3/4 only. $9.95. $9.95 for the silver as well, usually $12.95. So a few pounds off that one as well. Okay, how was my interlude? Is it good?
Yep, we're back. Okay, right, so you use the big cutter. Now, what I would normally do is, but I run out, cling film. Put cling film over it and then push your cutter through it and it just rounds the edges.
Just by putting some cling
Just
film on. Normal cling film?
Just normal cling film, but don't wrap your clay in it because you'll end up with mush.
Okay.
Because it eats.
Because it eats it.
It does.
Do you know, after you've been saying that today, I've visualised clay growing teeth.
It does literally. Right, so take away the scrap and keep that.
Yeah, never throw your scrap away.
Never throw your scrap.
Look at that.
And then you've got a nice circle. Just heel round the edges so it looks like that. Now I've just got to get my other little cutter. And then what you're going to do is make a hole.
Oh! Well, that's the sound that Charlie does. Oh, no, you see, look.
Yeah.
That gets me excited. Look what I've got here. Look. If you want a big collection, because I just think...
This is only half of them.
Wow.
I've got another big box. Cookie shops or anything like that. I've got cookie cutters, anything like that.
Well, we're going to do an amazing price on these ones right here, where you've got the hearts, you've got the stars, and it's, in fact, we're going to do a whole bundle of things. What else are we going to put with this then? The blades and the roller? Right, come on then, let's do it. What sort of price are you thinking, Dion? Well, what else are you getting then? Sorry, folks. Cutting blades, 12-piece cutters, yeah. No, I haven't got the other cutters. They're not here. Oh, we'll have to do that in just a second then. Oh, do you know what? We'll bring the price in anyway, and then I'll demo it to you. So you get all of those cutters. Look at the volume of the cutters that you get. So you get the 24-piece cutter selection, then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Another 12 in the dinkier version there. And you're going to get the blades. And you're going to get the roller. How much is it usually? Yeah, how much are you doing it for today? Okay, we're usually looking at just under £21 for everything for the show today, just until 5 o'clock this evening. The best of luck. Because basically, you're going to get the cutting blades. You pay for the cutting blades and you pay for the 12-piece cutters. So you pay for these, and we're going to give you the roller and the oh, hello, I haven't got any other graphics on screen other than the £12. £12.20 for the lot. Because it doesn't really want to give them at that price. £12.20 for everything. I mean, just for, have you seen the price of cutters elsewhere? So you get all these cutters.
You get those as well?
Yeah. You're going to get all of these. These are going to be free. So today, free gifts. Ignore this. We're doing something about this. This has gone wrong. We're going to have to take it out and start all over again, I think. The code that you need, I haven't even got my code. Oh, we're live. There you go. ZAGC81. So today, you're basically getting the cutters and this, and for free, you'll get the roller and all of these cutters. So you've got the flowers, you've got the rounds, you've got the drops, you've got the hearts, And you've got the stars. How perfect stars at this time of year as well. £12.20. So once again, if you've just tuned in, you're going to get buy the blades and the cutters today, the 12-piece cutter, and you get the other cutters, the 25-piece selection, and you get the roller for free today, but it's only for the next hour and 40 minutes. That offer's only for the next hour and 40 minutes. £12.20 for the lot, for everything. For everything that you see there. Remember, extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January. Go for it. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's fantastic. I didn't realise you got the 5 packs of the little ones.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Come on.
And the one that I'm actually going to use, you've got the shape in the pack.
Fab.
So you've actually got this shape. I don't think this one's from this exact set, but you do actually get this shape.
You get that exact. There you go. It's exactly the same one, same size and everything. Yep. So that's the cutter that you need for this shape here.
To do the hole.
Okie dokie. Oh gosh, that's exciting.
So you've got your circle all set out. Get a rough idea. You want a bit more of the gold to show, because obviously this bit here is going to have the chain coming down.
Oh right,
so naturally I'm going to put it here because there's not so much of the gold there, so it's a natural place to put it. So if you just position it, obviously if you're at home you can look directly over it and see if it's in the right place. If it's, I like to put it towards the bottom because then you can see all this lovely pattern. You can put it in the middle.
A mouth position.
Yeah, you could do. But you could put it in the middle if you want.
Okay.
So you just cut that out, and then that leaves that little hole. Okay. Right. What you'll do now is if you pick it up and turn it over. Oh, that's my technique, you see. I said I made these little jump rings from some wire I had in the house.
Okay.
Because I bake in a lot of bales and things that I'll make wire bales, but I'm not doing so much wire because I think I said to you earlier when I had an accident with my hand, so I've had to learn to. I'm left-handed, so I've had to learn to work.
Can we just have a moment for that? I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if I wanted to talk about it on TV, but she just said it now. She was left-handed, has had an accident with her left hand, so has had to learn how to do things with her right, and it was only in what, May, was it?
Yeah, I damaged my index finger, so I can't bend it anymore.
How amazing is that? So she's basically this talented, this creative, and able to do everything with the opposite hand than she would naturally go to. Isn't that cool?
So it's getting there, But what I do is I just position these, and if you put the natural saw cut area inside, because then obviously you're not going to see it. You can just bake that in, but what I would do is when it comes out the oven, I would just pop them out and just glue them back in, just to be on the safe side. Right, now that's ready to go in the oven for the first bake. I'm going to give you a little tip. Now, all of you drink, I'm sure, cans of pop. And if you cut open a can of pop, in the bottom you'll get this little shape. If you can see that on the camera, see that? You get this little shape. Perfect for making domed beads.
No way!
Yeah. Now, you can use a light bulb in a jam jar or baked into clay, but if you're doing a class and you're doing like 40 pendants or something, you can't get 40 light bulbs in an oven, but you can get about 40 of these in. So all you're going to do is just pop it on the top like that.
That's so cool.
And then just bake it in your oven.
So you bake it like that?
Yeah.
With the doobly doofle
with that on
it.
What I'm just going to show you a little tip as well. This is corn flour. This is what I said about keep the little boxes because they're ideal. And if you put a little bit of corn flour on the back of your clay before you bake it, okay, just like that, a little bit. Okay. It takes the stickiness away from the clay, so that when you put it on the former and bake it, it won't stick to the former.
Genius.
Okay. And that's just pat it round until it's all the right way round. It'll come off if you put it in the oven and it sticks. You just drop it in the cold water, it will pop off. But if you don't want it to stick, just use the corn flour. In your moulds, if you're using like these little moulds or something, just a little bit of corn flour in it, and if you do that, they just pop out. They don't distort your bead or anything when you're trying to get them out. So that's ready to go in the oven for its first bake. When it bakes,
it's first bake.
It'll come out like that. So I'll move that.
So how long do you do the first bake?
I did it just to be on the safe side for 30 minutes because it is quite thick, and I just wanted to make sure it was completely baked. So when
130
for 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's just I've got a little tabletop oven that I use specifically for my clay that I bought for just using my clay. So when you bring it out, it'll look like that. And I've just taken these out and glued them in. What you do now is you're going to attach the bar that goes in the inside. So you're going to, if you've got any scrap wire at home, straightened paper clip, anything like that, and you're going to just pop it in there. Just take a tiny little bit of clay, little piece of scrap clay, and pop it in the hole. Okay, just position it where you want it to go. If you can see that, I don't know if you can see. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then what I want you to do is just put a little bit of clay on there just to hold it in place as you move it around, so that you're happy with where it is. Okay?
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit.
So you work it like
you just
it
work
was
it, yeah,
glue.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now that, until you're quite happy with where it's positioned, and then just have a look on the front just to make sure. Yep, I'm happy with that. Okay. And then what I would do now is another piece of scrap clay. I'll just use all up. This is the thing, is you've got any ends. I don't have any scrap here, so I'm just using these little bits here. But if you've got lots of scrap clay at home, you can use this. And or you could even just doing it with the gold in it gives a nice effect on the back as well. So to bake that in place, I'm just going to put this through on number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2. Or if you want to make it thicker.
Can we just look?
Like,
Can we just? Oh.
And that's just the scrap clay.
I want to run it over my face. It looks. Can I just?
Yeah.
Who needs a sheen on your makeup? No, seriously though, look at that.
And that's just the scrap pieces.
Now, just so you know as well, on your screen is the baking tray. Can we have a brief interlude for a moment to explain the baking tray? Because we've got loads of things that we need to fit into today's show that if you're just starting out, you need them. It's fab. It always makes me think of going out for a kebab.
I've got loads of these, they're brilliant.
Well, when it's only $6.95 for it, right, you've got to put, whatever you do, take this Perspex sheet out of it before you put it in the oven. But you've got that for rolling. Now, I am actually quite competent with this, so I can explain it, but you're the professional, so I'll put it. I've actually used this loads, but there you go. Pro am.
The beads, obviously, that I did earlier on this morning, I used one of these to bake them on.
Yeah.
Now, these little pins are brilliant. You can buy these separately, but they are quite expensive.
They are, and in fact, we looked at the price and we couldn't find the pins alone for the price of this whole tray, including the Perspex. $6.95. Honestly, grab it now.
Do you know the very first baking tray I ever saw on the internet when I was looking for one? Hand on heart, was £25. Honestly, and it was the same, exactly the same as that. I couldn't believe it. This has gone back a couple of years. £25, and I nearly bought it. So $6.95. Brilliant. Get a few. But you can also use these. Remember, I was using the piercing tool. You can use these to pierce your beads as well, your pilot hole for your beads.
Great.
So you'll put your beads on there, and then just put them along like this.
It's like makes me think of a kebab. It's like lining up little kebabs all the way along. I like it.
Along like that, with your beads hanging so that they're not touching, because you don't want them to bake together. And then just put them in the oven. And you can also use it. You put things in there if you want to bake them flat, or turn it over, bake them flat. Or if you're doing a long piece, I've actually used it that way, with something hanging in it that way.
Oh, what a great idea.
Yeah, I've used it like that before. I've been hanging a long piece.
So I've used it, but only literally, I've only used it to bake beads on the racks or to put something flat. Okay.
What else I've used it for?
I don't understand. What are these for and what's that for?
These bits here, if you want to bake a little pendant, you can stick it like that.
Oh.
Like that. Yeah, that's what that's for. And these bits here is if you put a cane in and you want to slice it. I don't think quite, my blade's a little bit bent, you can slice it that way. But you can also do a cane. If you use this, you put that back in and you put
So you can use it without, it's not just for in the oven then?
Oh, no. If you put your cane like that and you want a sort of uniform slice, you can line it up like that and slice down the edge.
Okay.
So, like that as well. So there's loads of different things you can do with it. And the other thing as well, if you've got a drinks can, put your drinks can in it horizontally, and then you can bake your clay over the top.
Over the top like that?
As well. And the drinks can won't move around. So you can do that as well. So you can do loads of things with it.
$6.95. It's a must-have. Now, also, you know, we've been inundated with the requests for what other clay have you got in stock. So we're going to do some bundles that's just been quickly bundled together for you. So $6.95 on that. Thank you for explaining that. We're going to bring in some bundles, and in fact, let's go back to this demo for a moment. So where are we up to?
Right, we're up to, we've put the our bar in that we're going to hang our chain from, and we've secured it at the back with just some little pieces of clay, okay, just to hold it in place.
Yeah.
You could glue it, but it's easier just to use the clay, because if it's not right, you can manipulate it until you're happy with where it's positioned, okay? So
okay, and that will quite happily hold. You don't need to worry about it.
No, that'll be fine, because you're going to bake it again. So what you're going to do is just put this as the backing to the pendant to hold everything in place, okay? So you're going to just put that in like that, and then using your blade, you go around like you're doing a pie, and get in, and then just chop off the, it's not working, live TV. And then just go round and cut off all the excess round the edge. Okay.
I've suddenly gone really cold. Have you gone cold, Anne?
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. I think it's
They're addressing the temperature. The guest designer is a little bit chilly. Can we please have... Thanks.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay.
No, but if I was to ask it for me, they'd be thinking I was a diva. So if I blame you, it's fine.
Right, I'm having problems with this because the blade's not cutting very well. So imagine I've cut all the way around that, okay? To do the bit in the middle, you could use one of your pins, or the needle tool is great because it actually cuts down the edge, down the side as well.
Okay.
So to get rid of the bit in the middle, just go round like that with your needle tool. I would advise you getting one of these if you're getting into your clay. I think I paid about £10 for mine.
Okay.
But I know that Natalia did a bundle a while ago, so I don't know if there's still...
Okay, it's referred to, I'm not familiar with this tool. It's a
needle tool.
A needle tool.
Yeah.
A needle tool, folks.
Yeah.
We'll have a look. I don't think we've got any on the website at the moment.
Yeah.
But you can achieve the same if you use the needles out of the baking rack. Okay.
It just takes a little bit longer because they're not sharp round the edge, okay?
Yeah.
So that leaves you with a nice finish, okay? Imagine I've cut all this off. Then you would bake that again.
So that's the second time
That's
of baking?
That's the second time. I'd maybe put it in for about 15 minutes or so this time, because the clay's not that thick, because you're only really baking the bit on the back.
So which side up do you need to make sure that it's that side up?
Just like that. I'll just put it in that way.
Okay.
So when that comes out the oven, it will now look like that, and I've now I've varnished it with the Sculpey gloss.
With Sculpey gloss?
Yeah, this is my own that leaked all over my pasta machine in my box, but never mind. And that's great, and it just gives you this really high gloss finish to it. And then all you have to do is pop on your chain, and pop on your chain here. Now I've got some of the chain. I might struggle a little bit because of my finger, that's why I mentioned it.
Can I help in any way?
You can have a go if you want.
Why have I just said that? I do set myself up.
Now what I've done is I've pre-cut the chain at home, and what I've done is I've cut the lengths in 9 to 15, 15 being the longest one, and then back to 9 links again. 9 of the big links, because you see you've got the little links in there as well. 9 of the big links, okay? And then all I'm going to do is I've made, you don't get these jump rings in the kit, but if anybody at home is into jewellery, they're going to have jump rings.
Yeah, or remember, you get jump rings in the findings packs that we've got price slashed today. 9 carat yellow gold plated on top of a 925 sterling silver, usually $14.95 for the findings pack. It's $9.95, but only for another hour and 24 minutes.
Okay.
Coming up at the bottom of his
I actually made loads of these ages ago. That's why I've got all these with me. So all I would do is just...
Please do let me know if I can help in any way.
It's just, I can't grip. And it's difficult using my right hand when I'm not used to doing it. It's taken me... I actually stopped making jewellery for a while because I was really struggling.
I could not make things with my left hand, so it must be exactly the same.
I write right-handed, but I'm naturally left-handed.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So you're just going to pop that on there, if you can see. Just pop it on, This is the outside one, and then just put it onto the bar from the front. Now you may have to go to the back to close it. It is a little bit fiddly. I had to have to rest it on cushions and various things, but that's just because I've got a little bit of a problem. But anyway, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but you get the idea. Okay.
So you're literally just looping
You're
them
just
all
looping
along.
them on, yeah. So just say that's one. I haven't been able to close it because
That is just gorgeous. That's look at that.
And you do it all the way along, and then it'll end up looking like a waterfall.
And it is strikingly beautiful.
And it doesn't take long to make it all. The longest bit is actually cutting the chain.
Really?
Yeah.
And then can I just ask, Anne, because with the kit that you've used,
Yeah.
were you planning on demoing anything else, or can I just bombard you with questions?
You can bombard me. I was going to show the soutache, but you
That's
know.
why it's all right.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to ask. So go on, go ahead.
Right, I'll just put that away. So,
Oh, now then, but just before we do, I haven't got it here. What about the bundle of DVDs? Okay, these are amazing. I don't know what I've just done here. I've just done something. Right, this is a must-have. So maybe you've had a flavour of it today and you're thinking, oh yeah, Paul McLeod, quite like to get into it. And it's going to be something. Did you know that we have tutorial DVDs? We've got all of these different ones. I'm going to have to read them back to front, so let's have a look. So you've got the wire fusion project, so that's introducing wire into your polymer. The extruder, the clay project, so that's really starting off from basics really. This is, oh hang on, that's the actual basics. And then you've got the millefeuille. I always want to say millefeuille, but that's a cake. So if we start from sort of the basics, you're going to get one of the basics. You then really would progress to the projects. From there, you then bring in the tool of the extruder. It always makes me think of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was about to say Lionel Richie then, but that's nothing to do with it. And then you've got the wire, and then bringing in, if you have a look at the front of this, can you see these gorgeous floral details? That's the millefeuille. I still can't say it. How'd you say it? Yeah, I just can't say it.
try and say it with an Italian accent, that might work.
Millefeuille.
There you go.
I don't know if that was quite Italian, but
That's all right,
there we go. Millefeuille. Right. Do you know what we're going to do today? Buy 3, get 2 free. They're usually £4.95 each, £12.90 for the whole complete set of them today. That's phenomenal. Hang on, that's not even buy 3. That's less. All right, Dion. Oops. All right, mate. In other words, folks, this offer is on your screen for an hour and 20. This offer is available for an hour and 20 minutes. That is it. This is a little bit of a mistake. It was supposed to be buy 3, get 2 free. However, at £12.90, you know that that's even less. 0800 644 655, you're going to get all 5 of these DVDs for £12.90. All 5 of them, and usually you'd be looking at about £25, just under £25, £12.90 for all 4 of those. And it's just invaluable, you know, if you're going to get into it, 5 DVDs for £12.90. How are we doing on stock levels on that one, hun? Yeah, phone lines have gone bonkers. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're in limited stock. Oops. The collection of the 5 polymer clay DVDs for £12.90. 5, just that's amazing, isn't it? £4.95 each usually, £12.90. Okay, just before we continue as well, we've also got this massive bundle. We've been inundated with people going, can we have some more colours please? So Dion's just put this together for you. Well done, hun, that was Speedy Gonzalez. Now, These are some of my favourite colours. I love these two together. If it says, yeah. Can you imagine with the pearls as well that we had before? Oh. Does it make you salivate? I'm salivating a lot because I need a cup of tea. Elaine's texting again. Somebody get Lucy a cup of tea. Honestly, my throat is absolutely killing me. I'm being such a trooper. I can't tell you how much man flu I've got going on in my body right now. No, I'm seriously. I know. I'm a little trooper. Oh, I'm soldiering on. Okay, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If it says accents on the front, that means there's something in the clay as well. So we've got some sparkly ones here. I love those two together. Incidentally, by the way, guest designer Mark, that's the colour of his lounge. Yeah.
Red and turquoise.
Sort of, yeah, that pinkier turquoise colour and yeah, pinkier turquoise. How can you have a pinky turquoise? A pinky colour and turquoise. Yeah, I know, we talked about it once on the show a few weeks ago. I know. And then you've got the, let me just see if I've got the, if I turn that the other way around. I need the actual colours of these. Who's put the stickers on the top? Oh yeah, that's the raw sienna. Then you've got the red with the glitter in as well. This one I love because it's just blatantly like big slab of chocolate, isn't it? A gorgeous pink, 2 tones of the green, and then the gold, that's with the accents in as well. This is a really cotton, popular one for Christmas. And then you've got the, now this is, it's sunshine. It's a bit more of a lemon opposed to a bright yellow.
I use it for mixing. That sort of
Yellow.
colour. You can use it with mixing as well. It just tones the colours down a bit like the ecru. You can use it to tone colours down because the white can bring it down maybe a little bit too harsh. But if you use a sort of that sort of colour, it just gives it a nice softer edge. So you don't have to use them all the way the colours they are. Like you can mix them.
And we're going to see a bit of mixing actually in just a minute. So are you ready? $12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those for £12.95. Have you seen them at a lower price anywhere else?
No.
In a word, because remember, you don't pay post and packaging on each item. You don't pay post and packaging on each of these individual blocks. You don't pay postage and packaging on every item that you buy throughout the day. You pay $2.95 for everything sent to you. So if you want to order 20 clay rollers today, because they're reduced to $6.95 instead of $14.95, if you want 200 of them sent to you, if you want 400 of these bundles, if you want 20 extruders, we can have it all sent to you for $2.95 for the lot. So $12.95 for 10 packs.
That's brilliant.
Buy it. Remember, if it comes to the new year and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to use them, send them back. You've got until 31st of January to return them should you need to. $12.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I bet you use that gold sparkly one. Perfect time for Christmas with the star cutter that you've got from the other bundle. And maybe even using it with the extruder, which we'll come to very shortly. So, we're going to now look at some blending of colours.
The only problem I've got is I think I used all my white.
Okay, let's open a white.
I'll open my white and I'll show you.
Let's open this one.
When you look at the soutache pen, you see I've got 3 different colours in there, but you only get one colour of the blue in the pack, but you get the white. So I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Just a simple way to measure it. You don't have to measure out the clay exactly. It's just a really, do you want me to get that with the blade?
I think I'm in.
I've got a sort of technique that you go in.
Oh, now I've opened it. Now I'm doing it back up again. Go on.
I don't know if it'll work. It won't work now because it's already open. So.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I've ruined it. Can you explain it so then everybody knows what your technique
is? Put it in the opening and then just cut down inside. And it just
how accelerating.
Right, to do the blending, if you cut, this is a really easy way to get the colours. Obviously the clay comes with natural lines in it, which does help.
Yeah.
If you take that size of your navy, and the same size of the white. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was right in your way, wasn't it? Everybody at home.
Sorry.
It was me.
Sorry.
No, it was me. Totally me. I just put my hand in shot.
Put that out of the way. Right. So you've now got 2 pieces that are about the same size. Okay. Doesn't have to be exact. but about the same size. Just sort of make sure they're going the right way. Okay. Now, what to do is about 1/3 of the way up, just cut them. Okay. Separate them. Okay. Put that one with that one, and that one with that one, and then mix them.
And how are you mixing them? Literally with...
Squish them together with your hand, put them through the roller until you end up with those two colours.
And it's
As
so it's
simple
just
as
making
that.
sure that you're getting the proportions of it.
And say,
Fab, that's great to just work
it's
it off.
so easy to do. Is some people say, oh yeah, you've got to cut this amount, and there are people out there who write Paula McClay recipe books on how to blend colours and things like that. And I have done that in the past. I've got lists of what makes up one colour and whatever. But I've got over the years, I've thought, oh, well, I like that. That's nice. And because I make a lot of one-off pieces, I tend to just use whatever I've got and mix it and see what comes out. So, but that's an easy way. If you've not used to mixing your colours, just do it 1/3 of the way up, cut it and just put one with one, and then just mix it in. I'm not doing a very good job of this, but you would just sort of twist it like that.
Can you overwork it?
Yeah, it does get quite soft sometimes. What you need to do is if it gets too soft and you think, oh, I really can't work this anymore, stick it in the fridge. Like the beads.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah,
That's what I've done before.
the beads that I did on the other necklace, they got quite soft, so I just kept putting them in the fridge until they were quite hard, and then you can really pierce them a lot easier if you do that.
I'm just noticing because in the studio lights in here it gets really warm as well. So
yeah, and it is quite a soft clay anyway, the Sculpey one compared with some of the other ones. It is quite.
It's a great one if you're just starting out.
Yeah,
it?
it's great.
And especially if you've got dexterity issues as well.
like me at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to keep going. But you just put it through your clay roller and just keep going and keep going.
It
until you've got it.
Great.
Until you've got it blended. So that's how you come up with these two colours. Okay.
Now, please tell me you've used the extruder for this. And
I
you
have.
Haven't. Okay. I was thinking
Yeah,
you'd have done a bit like roll in the clay, roll in the clay, roll in the clay, roll in the... Okay, it's like really long piece of lasagna. We've got the extruder here.
Got the extruder.
The extruder!
So what I did was I extruded this before I came because I thought you don't really want to see me extruding clay for an hour. So.
No, I quite like it though.
Yeah.
So here is the extruder. Now you do, in that DVD pack, you're going to get a DVD about using the extruder. We're going to see a demo from Anne now, but here is the extruder. It's fab. You've got 20 different discs, which means you can extrude 20 different shapes. At the bottom here, you've got a little plastic container. You can keep all of these discs, and they're effectively discs that you attach into the bottom of the extruder. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups coming. Oh, it's amazing what lack of tea can do to your body, Scott, isn't it? MGZX51. Water would not fix it. It's the whole roast potato sprout situation. No, you don't understand. I'm northern. Water doesn't. I need tea. It's part of my makeup. Not happening, is it? Stick me a kettle in the studio. I'll gladly make one myself. I'm fine. Right, we're going to do a deal on this one though. What price is it usually? What price is it usually, Dion? $11.95 for today. For the next hour and 10 minutes, if you're purchasing this, you're going to get it at a discounted purchase price of... Yeah, let's do that. Come on, let's do $8.95 on it today. But it's only for the next hour and 10 minutes. $8.95. Again, if you are teaching, it's an opportunity to buy a lot.
Yeah.
$8.95. $8.95. So can we... Okay, we've got the clay in here.
Yep, already prepped.
I'm just wondering, I'm going to open this one up. Would you mind showing how to set it up? Just for anybody out there who's not got one of these.
I thought I'd be super efficient and have it ready to go.
Sorry, and then I'm being
right.
super
That's
annoying,
all right.
aren't I?
No, not at all.
Right. Oh, there goes me nice manicured nails I did before the show.
I haven't got manicured nails. You want me to do it?
No, I haven't really, because I was doing some wire the other night. Wire work wrecks your nails. Right, here we go. We're in. So, when you get yours home, sorry to everybody who has to clear up. I'm destroying everything today. I take it we went for...
it was that one. That little tiny one. Because you get different widths, but if you use the smaller one, you get this width.
Okay. So in here, you do get lots of different widths of...
And I've used some to do like tribal jewellery and things like that as well. So.
Cool, okay, I'm going to pass it over to Anne. And $8.95, but it's only for the next hour and 8 minutes. Buy it, just bulk buy everything. In the next few days, you can have a big delivery of all your polymer stuff and you just sorted, it's fab.
Okay, you just take this back. And inside, I don't know whether you can see it, and you probably can't see it or not, there's a little brass plate inside, and that's what pushes your clay forward. So you pick whatever, this is the one we were using today, this little die here, okay? And then put it in there. Now, you do get a seal with it, little black seal. But I've never used it.
I've never used mine.
No, I've never used it.
I forgot I even had it.
It was the first one I ever bought came with one fitted, and eventually it just came out and it worked perfectly well without it. So I've never used it again. So you pop your clay in there, okay, and then put that end back on like that. Just screw it up nice and tight. And then that's got your die at the end there.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll show you on this one, because I've already got clay in this one.
So
and then using the handle, just turn it round like this and it comes out the bottom, the shape of whatever die that you've put in it. And this one, it's going to start doing it. I've got one that doesn't squeak. Which
Mine's
is amazing. I've got 3 and 2 of them squeak. And I think this, I'm quite lucky. Oh no, there we go. There's a little squeak. Squeaks when it gets near the bottom. Okay. And then just
like blue tagliatelle.
Yeah.
Don't eat the polymer clay.
No, don't eat it. No.
There we go. Lucy
Health and
said.
safety. Health and safety. There you go. Oops.
Could have been exciting.
Yep. And that's how that works.
Fab. Thank you for that.
That's
okay.
That goes in a little
So
box.
we're looking at this one here. So we've blended the clay, then put it through the extruder. Okay.
We're going to use the little Carantha moulds. This is a great little mould because I've tried for ages to get a really small mould, because you can get some that are like big circles. But when this one came on and I saw it, I thought I've got to have that because it's just it's a good size.
Got lots of different moulds. Have a look on the website for all of our different moulds, or speak to the call centre, I'll be able to talk you through.
So what I'm going to do is just pop in a little bit of my corn flour. Doesn't affect your clay, you just dust it off afterwards. Put in some of my patterned clay, okay, and then some scrap clay. It's great, these sort of things, because if you've got scrap clay you can just use it up and just fold in the edges, because basically what you're doing, you're just making a little round bead, okay. Fold around the edges. Squish it all in, okay, and that's in your mould.
Wow.
Right, okay, now you're just going to trim off that. Okay. And then what you do is that just falls out because you've used the corn flour. Just do that around the edges. And then just dust it off. And it's fine, it won't damage the clay or anything like that when you bake it. Okay. And that's it. And that's the centre.
That's fab.
Okay.
So the trick, remember then, if you didn't see the show earlier, put some corn flour on, stop it sticking. Cool. Okay.
Okay. Now, what I would normally do is put put it past through the pasta machine on number 1, and I'd sit this proud on a piece of clay. Because if you start to wrap it now, I won't do it now, but if you start to wrap round it, because this width can be a little bit too high and it might sit too proud. Okay. So I try and make the bead a little bit higher up.
So just put another backing on it to make it a bit thicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I've just realised my pyrite's disappeared.
Do you want mine?
I don't know where it is.
You can have mine. You're Anne. You can have whatever you need. If I just grab can you just pass me the cutters?
Yeah.
Please.
Those ones.
Thank you. These are our new zebra ones. Make sure you get them. They're really ace.
They're really nice.
Aren't they? Especially sorry.
I was saying I like how these come with a little plastic
spaces. They're really useful. The little spaces. How many of these pyrite would you like?
How many did I use in that? Was it like 5?
Yeah,
5, yeah, 5. Okay.
2, 4. Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to be able to do this exactly because I used some little rounds of my own.
Okay.
But I don't know where my little box and the pyrite's disappeared. Okay. So using your, I'll cut this a little bit. Don't really need that much. Okay. Right. Here, this is me trying to do it upside. So what you do is you put it round like this. Okay. All the way around. And then round the bead. I'm doing this very, very quickly. You would obviously take a lot more time at home to do this and set it properly. Okay. All right, I'm only going to put one in because we haven't really got that much time. But you can see from the technique. So I'm just going to put that one in there. And it would obviously be a lot neater. And then I would go around with my next colour. This one.
And this is just naturally sticking next to the piece of
It's just naturally
colour.
sticking, yeah. I say this is not as the sort of way I would do it at home. I would do it obviously a lot neater, but we are sort of short for time, so. And then you just go around again with the other colour. Just going that way. And you see the patterns building up.
Mm.
Like that. Oops.
And again, cutting with that blade. The blade's been on an amazing offer today.
There you go. And then I'll go around just one last time with the outside colour just to finish it off. Okay. And that's it. It's as easy as that. Say obviously I've been a bit sort of slapdash because we're
on live TV and we've got time.
We haven't got time.
Constraints.
But obviously you can take a lot more time and obviously build the pattern up. You can take it out at different angles, whatever. But that's just the basics of how to do it.
To give the look of soutache in polymer clay.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fab. So once again, just to reiterate what's on the bottom of your screen there, you've got the pasta clay rolling machine. I ain't calling it pasta. It's not, it's clay rolling machine. $6.95 instead of $14.95. These offers are only in for another 61 minutes. £8.95 for the extra order instead of $12.95. We've got the findings packs that are on offer. Now we are going to go to a short break. When we come back, we've got findings coming out of your ears at the most incredible offers. We'll fit in a lot more deals with the polymer clay as well and see some more techniques with Anne. We'll leave her to resume her challenge, of which she's had all about 5 seconds to do. And keep your text messages coming in, 60777, start at JM Studio. We'll see you for that and more on the other side of this.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Today I've been on the Wire Work for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Are you having a lovely time? Isn't it fabulous having Anne with us? Isn't she ace? Have we had any more text messages in for Anne? We've got some more questions for you, Anne, so we'll just get those loaded up. I've just realised I've just shoved myself under the desk again. I'm going to get bruises in lines across my thighs again. And tomorrow I'm swimming for 2 days in a row. Well, I'm not swimming. I'm holding Charlie while he swims. Tomorrow, I'm terrified of water. Really? I'm absolutely terrified. I had quite a traumatic experience as a child. So I decided that I did not want Charlie, my 1-year-old on Sunday, to have a phobia of water. So we go swimming. And they teach them techniques that the idea is they should pretty much be able to have a natural instinct survival that's worked upon at this age, and he can almost swim. It's crazy, and he goes underwater a lot. So tomorrow we're doing an underwater photo shoot with him. Fantastic. So we're going to have a photo of him like that. Yeah. So yeah, like the Nirvana album, then we're going to get it superimposed onto the dollar note and all of that. Just thought to tell you my life story. So when I come in on Friday, I'm looking a bit soggy because we've done a photo shoot underwater tomorrow. Then we've got his swimming lesson on Thursday. He's got his level 2 of swimming now. Oh no, it's even in my own mug.
You have to get him diving.
Scott's made me a cup of tea and it's in my own mug and everything. Posh Scott. I love you. I could kiss you all over, but I'm married. Thank you so much. It is a pity, isn't it? Thank you so much. And it even's a good cut. Do you know what? I can't thank you enough. I have, honestly, I'm not being deep, I have got a sore throat. Right then. We haven't got it doesn't say, I'm reading it there because that's how many text messages are. I haven't lost the plot completely. We haven't got, the text message doesn't say who it's from. However, it does say, want to say a big thank you to Anne. You've inspired me to start using clay.
Oh, that's good.
And you are fab, and you're so clear, and it's just nice to see a different take on it as well. It's really fab, so thank you. Hi everyone, this is from Karen. The show is fantastic. Can you please tell me what the varnish is called? Is it on the website from Karen? Do you know what? We think it might be out of stock. But if it's not out of stock, or for when it's in stock again, which one are you using?
I use the gloss, but they do a satin one as well, which gives just a soft sheen. It doesn't give a high shine.
Okay.
But I used the gloss because I was doing sort of more evening sort of things for parties.
Fab. Okay, and so it's just the Sculpey gloss or Sculpey satin.
Yeah.
Fab. It will just be under the I think we might be out of stock of it at the moment. What we can do is, as soon as it comes back in, can we put it on a note of things for Lucy, and I'll try and let you know when I know it's going to be in stock again, Karen. I can say it on TV for you. Or what you could do is speak to the customer service team, give them a call, and hopefully they'll email you when it's back in stock. Have we got another question? Put in? No more for now, just tons of compliments, Anne.
Oh,
everyone's loving you.
Thank you. That's really kind.
And lots of comments on Facebook saying really well done. Do you know what? I feel really bad because I feel like I've just left her to it today. I've just been gasbagging along, but you are a complete natural. Easy.
I missed my calling, didn't I?
Well, missed your calling? No, not really, because you found it because you're here now.
Yeah.
You're doing all your engineeringness, so you get your men in uniform fix, and then you get your jewellery fix, because we've got you now. We're having you, we're keeping you.
Oh, that's nice. You cupboard under the stairs?
In a cupboard under the stairs,
Okay.
Well, occasionally, as long as we keep filling up your hip flask, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Right then, it's all right, it's all right. We've had not been too much. Let's just carry on. People will be going, she's being awful to Anne, it's her first date, she's making out she's having a hip flask. Believe me, I've been quite kind.
It's been lovely.
Right then, where should we go to first then, hon? Should we do another pack of clay first? No. Yes, we will. Okay, these are fab because what you've got here are some really essential colours. Now, what I've really been inspired by after seeing Anne working today is not to be, I think I've probably been a little bit wary about blending. I don't know why. I think I've probably been trying to buy the colour I'm after, but what you've shown today is just proof that, and even just the fact that you're saying that you're mixing it with the yellow opposed to the whites, that sort of thing.
Yeah, it just tones it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just experiment, just play.
Well, with the prices that we're doing them at for as well, we might as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we do it for £7.95 for all 6? Go on, get the extra pound off. Yeah, go on. £7.95 NC GC 54795. Now, sorry if it goes a bit manic in the last hour, but you have got so many amazing opportunities coming your way. I want to get every single thing to you and also take advantage of Anne. She's fab. Now, Anne, with this one here, the colour, this is the beige.
Yeah.
What would you tend to do with the beige? Do you mix it?
I do a wood technique. I make fake wood, full wood, using that.
Can you briefly expand upon that, or is it just something that we needed to bring you in for another work?
Hopefully, my next demo.
Okay.
Might be able to show you how to do that.
As in the next show?
Hopefully, yeah. I think that's what my next thing's going to be.
Do you know when you're in yet?
Next Tuesday.
Am I in?
She wants to be now.
Can I get booked in? I'm totally serious. I want to be with this woman. So a wood technique. So get it now, and then when you watch the show on Tuesday, so what else would you need to go with it?
The white translucent.
Okay.
White translucent and that, and you can make fake wood bone, that sort of thing.
Oh, fab. Amelia's having a little weep because she knows she's not in. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. So if you want to grab this pack, so you get the beige, that red, which is just, I mean, obviously perfect for Christmas. Now also, Amelia, would you mind, just while you're there, hon, could you pass over a Father Christmas face, please?
Oh, yes, I will.
Ah, the one to your, that one, fab. Yeah. Thanks. Right, lovely. She was holding up going, oh, 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 oh. If you have a look here, this is a Father Christmas head, and you can make the whole of the head using this pack because you've got the black for the eyes, you've got the beige for the face, you've got the red for the hat, and you've got the white for the hair. And then if you wanted to create him an outfit out of silver and turquoise, you could as well. So you've got everything that you need there to make your Christmas decorations. 0800 644 655, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just look at that silver with the accents. If you get that one and you get the star cutters from the cut, it's perfect for Christmas, isn't it?
With the flakes as well.
Oh yes.
Cutting the flakes through it just, especially the silver ones, it would be fantastic.
So with the accent one, you put the silver flakes in it and cut it through like you've been showing.
When you bake the clay, it does tend to go a little bit darker than the colour that's in the pack.
Okay.
So I would chop the silver flakes with the silver clay as well.
You wouldn't? You don't think you need to put the white in with it?
No, I don't think so. I think it would be okay. Depends what you're doing really. But I have put silver flakes in the silver clay before, and it was to make Christmas decorations, and it was just really nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now what would happen if you put the silver with the turquoise? Would you get a silvery turquoise, or would it just turn into a bit of a grey mix?
Don't think I've actually mixed them before. I can't remember.
Okay. I might have a little play with
sort of like a wintry sort of turquoise colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be quite nice.
Right, £7.95. You've got to get those because they are ace, and you can do all your Christmas decorations with them. Right, where to next then, Dion? I'll take your lead on this and stop being. Right, let's do this. Let's do. Number 19. Right, we're going to do loads of findings. We're going to go really quickly. Everything is going to be an incredibly low price. First off, now these are fabulous pendant bales. Really fabulous pendant bales. Really ridiculously fabulous pendant bales. And they're going to be, what price? They're £925 sterling silver. How much are they usually? You get 5 of these. What you need to do is, you can use them in lots of different ways, is if you get your pliers and you just tease that open, I can do it because it's silver, I can do it with my fingers. You can trap a gemstone in there. Do you know what would be really lovely? You know those long, beautiful kyanite drops we had earlier? Pop one of those in the top, squeeze it back in, done. Isn't that a beautiful collection of 95 cent silver? It's also hallmarked on there for you. So 5 of these beautiful pendant bales. Free phone number 0800 644 645, £5.95. Take down these codes, write them down, write the prices down if you need to. Be on the phone line just the whole time and order OHZH02 £5.95. Okay, on which one, sorry darling? I should have what? Oh, these quint bead covers, right. Do you know what? I don't know how I ever made jewellery without them now, because without them, I don't feel my jewellery looks finished. And I've probably only started using them in the last couple of years. I've been making jewellery for a long time. Forget how old you are sometimes, don't you? Do you know what really shows my age, I think? Do you play Pop Master on radio too?
Oh, love it.
I do.
Every day.
I do.
Every day
unless
at work.
I'm on the show. Bit of Pop Master. But then when you think, oh yeah, I remember it, and you think, oh, it was only a couple of years ago, wasn't it? That was 1989. And you go, oh, actually, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. Henny Road. I know. I only look 22. I know. Now these are 925 sterling silver. What's really fabulous about these as well, you don't have to use them as a crimp bead cover. You can pinch them together and they basically can become like a little spacer bead. We have so much more to get through. 0800 644 655. GP47, come on, at £7.95. Get yourselves in gold, grab them. £7.95 on those 925 sterling silver. What are you talking about, Chloe? Chloe's in there, she's you don't come in here unless you're bringing me tea. Know your place, woman. It's only one of our managers, it's fine. Oh, I've just been told I'm in her studio. Right then, box number 6, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, these are beautiful. Did you get the pearls earlier? Because I would not make a pearl cuff style bracelet without them now. They're spacer bars. Now, these are going to be great if you want to keep continual, say if you want to do 2 strands and you want to keep equal distance the whole way along, you thread your beads and then thread one of these on. A few more beads, thread one of these on, and it keeps it going the whole way along. Equally, if you do long style pendants, you can use them with chain. They look really, really funky as well. Now, you're going to get 30 of them. They're 925 sterling silver. And they're what, sorry? 695 ZK GP35 with 925 sterling silver. You can see the hallmarking quite clearly on that image in front of you there. 695. They're really lovely spacers. They're 8mm diameter by 2mm in their thickness. 925 sterling silver. We've got a lot of people joining us on the phone lines. We're really, really, really busy this afternoon. One post and packaging price all day. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, don't forget I've got that amazing 20 strand bundle coming up for you. Dion, I reckon you can get another £5 off that bundle offer, hon. Yeah, do ya? What number next, darling? Oh, now then. If you have not yet got these, you will kick yourself because we're at last of stock. I think today is, to be honest, I think this is the last day you're going to be able to get them before Christmas because we're not due to restock these before Christmas and we're down to last of stock. That made sense. They are perfect for the macrame black cord. With these macrame, you are looking so designer. They are copper beads. Now they're stardust, so what's happened is the surface layer of them has been affected, so it's basically been texturized. They are gorgeous. You're going to get, do we know how many you get? They have been counted, they're like hundreds. Thank goodness Amelia doesn't have to put these away. It's Scott after. Now you've got the rose gold colour or copper colour, the silver and the gold colour. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This is going to be the last chance at £8.95. Amazing. This is the last opportunity you're going to get to have them. They come in this fabulous little tube as well, which proves to be really, really useful for keeping them in after. In fact, during use of them. What's really fab about them as well is you can get your 1mm cord easily through there. In fact, I think Mark said he could get the 2mm through. Don't quote me on that one, I'd have to try it. Yeah, you'd be able to get your 2mm through there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. How many are left on those then, Dion? Oh, they're going, okay. Only 11 of those packs left. ICAZ64. Honestly, we're not due to restock these before Christmas. If we do, it'll be a little bit of a miracle. And they're perfect for bringing sparkle into jewellery, using it alongside the black spinel. This will be great for, remember, on the 3rd of December, we're going to do a little black dress or a long black dress or a large black dress, an LBD show, myself and Linda. We're going to be filming the advert for it on Friday. It's going to be quite entertaining. And we're going to be looking at quite sparkly, glamorous evening jewellery. This is going to be perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've got 5 of those left at £8.95. Okay. Okay, box number. Okay. Oh no. Hang on, hang on. No, we've got loads to get through. We're going to get 72 beads. That's a random amount. No, I need the blackboard. That's why I'm putting them away. It's all right, because we're not going to be seeing that tube again, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't go away properly, because it's, has it sold out? Have we got any left? Gone. Oh, I wonder if I could take that sample pack. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, we've got to get through so many things. Okay, 72 of these beads. Now these are gorgeous. I've got rose gold findings for the lowest ever price coming your way before the end of the show, and these would look amazing with them. These are actually copper, but don't you think the colour, this lovely sort of muted tone of copper, is very rose gold-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, it would go really nice with the flakes that I used in the polymer clay.
Yes.
That would be a nice. If you did beads in the dark blue, you could use them as spacer beads.
And then finish it off with the rose gold findings.
That'd be really nice.
See, Anna's got such an eye for colour. Oh, I just need you in my life, Anna. 72 of them. Now they're 3.2 millimetres, sorry, 3.5 millimetres. They're a good size hole. They're a really good size hole in there as well. Let me get my tweezers. Okay, I've got so much to get through. La 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 la. $6.95 for all of those. You see, I think that you'd probably find those when you buy those. Don't you buy them in like a pack of 3, in a little bag like that? Pack of 3. How much would they be for like 3 in a bead shop? You're getting 72 for $6.95. 0800 644 655. Right, they're almost sold out. Okay, now these are another must-have. And we're going to do a price slash on these next ones. Now you're going to get, we're going to do buy one get one free. Yeah, usually come in packs of 20, these things. Yes. Okay, do you know what? I've just released the other 20. You're going to get 14. They're in a different code than come in packs of 20, so don't get confused with packs of 20. These do come in a pack of 40. Okay, you get 40. I know I haven't got 40 in front of me here, but it's because if I did, I haven't got, I'd be dropping everything all over the place. Right. They are, oh, I need a measurement. They're not, hang on, right, 40. They're 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Ole, ole, arriba, arriba. Do we need to take these graphics out? Okay, in the words of Dion, we're going to take out those graphics because they're acting a bit dodge. We're going to get them in proper.
English.
Good England there, Dion, good England, lovely. And see, accenting beads like this, perfect if you're going to be making your polymer clay beads.
Yeah, because I think, are they not the same ones that you got in the kit?
These are slightly smaller, I think.
But they would complement the ones that came in the kit as well.
Yeah, perfectly, especially with that chain if you were going to do like rosary chain or something.
Yeah.
Come on, graphics. Don't you just, I can't bear technology. Honestly, if I could get through the day with a piece of paper and a quill, I'd be quite happy. I don't do texting all that, my life. I don't, yeah. Right. Are we ready? Technology is holding us up. La 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 la. What's happened? All right, do you know what? I'm going to just quickly, whilst we sort out the technical doodly-doodle-doodleness, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. We're going to do this really soon. We've hardly got any of them in stock. Oh my word. Oh my word. I am so jealous of the challenge that we've set for Anne right now because it's just a feast. It's an overwhelming feast. Look at all of those. Now, if that is not a dream Christmas present for a jewellery maker, I don't know what is. That is serious. 20 strands of fabulousness. We'll bring those up for you very, shortly. Are we all right now with our graphics? Yay! Okay, this is the price that they should be at, okay, for 40. So usually we sell things in packs of 20. So already it's a massive reduction to get them in packs of 40. So $12.95. Again, they're a 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. And like Anne just said, they'd be lovely to accent the gemstone, the polymer clay pieces that we've already seen today, her jewellery that we've been seeing today, which is just so inspirational and different ways of using the polymer clay. So at $12.95, we'll be looking at a great deal. We have got an amazing offer that's going to last for the next 33 minutes only. Get them now, £8.95. Honestly, at that price, bulk buy. Bulk buy, get 2, 3, 4 packs of these at a time. You've got an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January if you don't use them. If you change your mind, you can always get a full refund by returning them to us. Free phone number 0800 644 655. $8.95, and if you use particularly the likes of the aquamarine, if you use kyanite, if you use tanzanite, for me, I personally choose with that calibre and gemstone strands of distinction to use a 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're agreeing with me, Anne, because you're fabulous.
You need your precious metals with these gemstones because they are fabulous, so you need fabulous fine things to go with them.
You do, and to go with a precious metal with a high calibre gemstone.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know what? Usually I'd go a bit of a considered purchase, add a bit more. They're $8.95 for 40. $8.95 for 40, seriously. Now, if you do macrame and you literally get some beading thread and you use those, you can make a 925 sterling silver macrame bracelet. Have a look at the prices around. It's astronomically ridiculous, some of the prices. They are, not it is. You know what I mean? Free phone number 0800 644 655. XIGP69. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We've only got half an hour left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, these coil cutting pliers. Can we do them? Right. This, I take it, is what when you've been saying you've been making your own jump rings, this is what you're using.
Obviously I haven't used them for a while because of this.
Yeah.
But the jump rings that I've got with me today I made using that and the hacksaw blade.
So basically, you make a coil, use your gizmo. We don't even have to use a gizmo. And we're going to do a deal on this. The full instructions are on the back. So if you can see along the back just there, if we can get up close and personal on that, Kaz, that'd be ace. Thanks, Dal. So you can see the coil. Once you've made your coil, you can make your own jump rings by using these pliers. The full instructions are down the back. Now we are going to do an offer on these. The usual price is, and they have got a rubber handles, so if you have dexterity issues, it does make it that bit easier. If you're like me, I've got masses of arthritis in my hands, then it is easier than using just a metal against your hand. So they're usually $14.95. We're going under £10 now. Go for it. Seriously, go for it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Oh, Dion, I'm loving your prices today, my darling. Okay, that price is literally for 30 and a bit minutes. $8.95. Serious shopping opportunities. Go for it. Add onto your basket. One post and packaging price. $8.95. Shop, 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 shop. These are... Do you know what? In the long run, they're going to save you a fortune because you can make your own jump rings.
Yeah. You look at how much you pay for jump rings and how much you pay for a roll of wire. You know, you are making a huge saving.
And then if you get the gizmo, you're absolutely well and truly, totally and truly sorted. Okay, should we do a star buy on these? Which means extra ridiculous priceness of fabulousness, and it's the gleam. Let's do it. Okay, Gleam. Anne, tell us about Gleam.
Oh, Gleam's great.
I know, I
Smells nice too.
Don't sniff it. I tell you,
No,
you're getting a
don't
reputation
sniff
for
the
yourself
Gleam.
today.
No,
Anne.
don't sniff the Gleam. It's really good for accenting. If you use texture sheets with your polymer clay,
Yeah.
if you can use texture sheets that you can buy, or you can make your own texture sheets and impress on the clay. Once you've baked the clay, you can put either with your finger or a cloth, or I sometimes use a paintbrush if I want to get really fine detail. And yeah, I know. And it just brings up.
Smells amazing.
You know, for parties or anything like that, like what we're doing today, the party sort of polymer clay jewellery.
So
looks
you've
really good.
just briefly tell us then. So I've got a pot of Gleam here. I've got this fabulous turquoise sparkle. So I've cooked a piece of polymer clay, or I haven't cooked it yet.
Cook it.
Cook your clay.
Yep.
It comes out of the oven. It's still hot. You
I
put
always
it in the
I
water.
always put it in cold water. Yeah.
Yeah. Then what?
Dry it off and
Yeah.
then just highlight it.
Literally, get your finger with a bit of Gleam on it
Yep.
and rub it on it.
Yep.
And then what?
And that just brings the whole thing
And it
to
literally,
life.
that is it. You
Yeah.
don't have to cook it again. You don't have to coat it. It stays on there. It'll stick on there, and that's
It'll
that.
stick on there. If you can actually put a varnish over it. If you put it on, polish it up, and then if you coat it with a varnish, it'll stop. It won't come off. But
Don't use nail varnish on it, by the way.
no, don't use nail
Clay
varnish.
nail varnish, your polymer clay will start going, oh, I'm melting. Like, you look like the wicked, just like that. That's the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm melting! I did play the Wicked Witch of the West in, I was 9 years old at school. Yeah, not one of my West End ones, no. Fab, so it's literally as simple as that.
That's it,
I've never
yeah.
used it. I do love the smell of it.
If anybody's interested to see what it looks like, if you have a look at my Facebook page,
Yeah.
Dragon Eye Beads.
Are you Well, now then!
If you
Fabulous.
look
I've liked
at
your page.
My picture, there's a pendant that, in fact, it was on Wall of Fame as well, and it's all sort of little jagged things, and it's sort of like peacock. It looks like a peacock leaf, and that's all been done with a trio of peacock gleams.
So for those people who would like to like your page again, and it's
Dragon Eye Beads.
Dragon Eye Beads. Go and like Anne's page. Now, like these and buy them because we're going to do them as a star buy. So the colours are cerise, cardinal, rich copper, verderie, peacock, patina blue, fern, rich copper, and cardinal. Okay, usually this would be over £22. To say that these last a long time is the biggest understatement. Think about, you know, when you've got a lip balm, it's pretty much the same sort of essence as that, isn't it? Because I've seen these in action. £14.95. This is your star buy. You get all of them, and they don't have a sell by date on them. They don't have a use by. Once they've opened, you're fine.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, what was that? Sorry. Okay, slight queue on the phone lines, but the great news is you're answered in the order that you call in. It's free to phone us. We're not one of these channels that makes money off your phone calls. We're not one of these channels that makes money off post and packaging. We literally are able to do massive and massive volumes of things in one go, which is why you get the low prices. £14.95 on an amazing star buy. Okay, I'll just pack these up very quickly. They do smell them. It's almost like
It's like shoe polish. It
I
reminds
don't
me
get
of shoe
the shoe
polish
polish.
from when I was little.
It's more like I'm getting a licoricey undertone to it, and I don't like licorice. I like them. Oh, I know it's all happening today. Right, we've got this amazing bundle. So, okay, we're going to show the Sterling Silver Finds pack we've been gas backing on about. Okay, no, stop everything. Because if you thought everything was fabulous so far, you ain't seen nothing yet. No, 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 baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yes. Have we gotten any imagery? We have imagery and lists. Right. What you're seeing here are our most popular findings pack in the history of JewelleryMaker. We have it in 925 sterling silver, and we have it in 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay. Now usually the 925 sterling silver is $12.95 and the 925 sterling silver with the rose gold overlay is $14.95. Today we're going to do an offer that's limited. It's on a first come first served basis. How many offers have we got of these, Dion? Couple of hundred. That is it. That is it. It's on a first come first served basis. We've got thousands of you out there watching today, because we've seen how many people have purchased from them since 9 o'clock this morning. 200 of these. If you are the 201st person, I am sorry, you will not get this deal. Over 50 have already gone, and we've not 80, and we've not even brought in the price. So we have a look at this image again, because this means that you're getting a full essential finds pack. In fact, let's have a look at the list. Because you are going to be getting lobster claw clasps and jump rings and toggle clasps and head pins and heart chain and crimp beads and crimp bead covers and shepherd hooks and open jump rings, all in 925 sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. You're going to get the lobster claw clasps with the jump rings, the toggle clasps, the head pins, 15 of those, 7-inch chain, 10 crimp beads, 10 crimp bead covers, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 3 of the open jump rings in the 925 sterling silver. Now I can tell you that this bundle offer that you're about to get has never been done before, never ever been lower. This is a one-off, and you literally are going to be first come first served. It's whoever gets it first, or it's while stocks last until well, you've got 22 minutes. That's it, 21 minutes. But to be honest, almost half the stock's gone already. We have never done an offer like this. I've got people bulk buying this offer. Go for it. This is pure 925 sterling silver for half of it. 925 sterling silver with the added bonus of 9-carat rose gold on top of it. Oh my goodness, go for it. Look. It's pure 925 sterling silver. Could you get a pair of earrings with a few gemstones in some certain locations with just the shepherd hook that's 925 sterling silver for that price? Look at how much it could be. Anne.
I'm stunned.
945 for all of that.
It's amazing.
If you use a high caliber of gemstone, you need these to be getting these in life. How many have we got left? Pardon? Going really quickly. Once again, this offer has never been done before. It's now the final few people that can come in and get it. If you haven't yet called up, we've got stock available. If you're in the queue on the phone lines, you're answered in the order that you call in. If all of you on the phone lines are taking just one of these, we've definitely got stock for more people to call in. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, make sure you're doing it now. That offer with an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January is, to use a very crass term, is a no-brainer. £9.45, BPGC19. We've got less than 20 minutes for you to take advantage of that now. If we've got any of those left, I hope I haven't scared you off by saying how limited it is. What's going on? There's a lot of things going up upstairs today. I'm telling you, it's all happening. Right, once again, this is on its way imminently. That's not what I was asking, Dion. She's like, how much do you want to get up? No, I'm asking for you to get it lower. Right, I'm just going to have to, can you imagine? Right, let's have some tea. What, huh? Oh no, have you not seen these before? Yeah, we've done them in different colours. Yeah, gunmetal grey. Yeah, they're gorgeous, they're gorgeous. They're connectors. Dion's not seen these before. They're connectors. Now, when we first launched these, Rachel Norris, who is amazing at Gizmo Wirework, was saying that there's no way, with the time, effort and materials that you would need to create these, you could create them anywhere near the price that we're able to do them ready-made for. And she said, as a Gizmo Wirework expert, she wouldn't bother. She'd buy them ready done. Rachel, if you're watching out there, hi doll. I need to contact Rachel really soon actually, because we're heading down to Cornwall in the new year and she lives down there. I might pop in to the village where she lives because we know it very well and go and have a cream tea.
She sent me good wishes this morning on
Did
Facebook. Yeah,
She
she's
is
lovely.
one ridiculously lovely lady.
Yeah, she's really nice.
Doesn't know how talented she is.
She's incredible. Amazing.
She's so nice. Hi, Rach. Look at these. Look. Aren't they fab? So they're this gunmetal grey. What price are you doing them at, hun? Pardon? For 50 of them, £6.95 would be ace, wouldn't it? For 50 of those. Should we do them even lower today? Yes, we shall. It's on a first come first served basis at £4.95. Again, get more than one of those packs. Now they look wicked with it. Can you imagine with a big chunky polymer bead in between?
Yeah, and I have actually used them with
Oh,
polymer
have you?
clay. Yeah, and I've used them in men's polymer clay jewellery.
Oh yeah. Because it's
they're
got almost
ideal.
like a slightly industrial feel to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're ideal for that.
KPTA64. £4.95 for 50 of them. I think they just look really cool as one continual long bracelet. So if you've got some gunmetal, even if you've got some black wire, you did your own jump rings and you use the coil cutter pliers that we've got on offer today, you could just link them, they'd look fab. £4.95. 0800 644 655. Goodness me, we've got just over 15 minutes left. Have we got any of those findings offers left on the 925 sterling silver? Yeah. Okay, there's a few more, handful of those findings packs remaining. Remember, you can get the offer while stocks last. We've only got a handful of them. What's the matter? What are you saying, Dion? What are you saying, babes? What are you saying, babes? What else are you saying, babes? What are you saying, babes? What, babes? She's so cute. Right, this is lovely. Is this what I think this is? 925 sterling silver. Right, do yourself a favour. Have a look at the price of 925 sterling silver chain. Because I don't think you can beat it. I don't think this price can be beaten. Can't guarantee it, but the last price check we did couldn't come close anywhere else. Now it's a curb chain, it's 925 sterling silver, it's 42 centimetres. What exactly is that in inches? Is there a ruler around?
I think it's about 16.
16, that's what I've got in my head. Just because I know that a lot of us work in inches when it comes to chain. So how gorgeous is that little star with 925? Now with price comparisons that we've done, and we've found chains, gosh, in £50, 24. Obviously this doesn't have a clasp attached. The way that you would be best to attach clasp would probably be to get, well, how would you go about attaching a clasp band?
I'd put a little bit of wire, maybe a 0.4 wire through that.
Yeah, cool. That's what I was going to say.
Make a little connector.
Cool. That's exactly what I do, so that makes me feel like I know what I'm talking about. Yes. Should do. I've been making jewellery for long enough, and you'd have sort of picked up enough tips, and obviously I have, so that's good. Right, shut up, Lucy. Okay, how gorgeous is this? Wait till you see the price. If you sell your jewellery, you should be seeing pound signs of profit. 925 sterling silver, 9.95. Have a look around elsewhere. All you need to do is attach your own little clasp on the back, sorted. And again, if you're going to be using those gorgeous tanzanite drops we did, they're flying out. People are buying multiples of these. VFTM28. This is a fine curb chain. It's 1.5 millimeters in diameter. It's 42 centimeters in length. It's less than £10. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases. It's a free phone number. Just go for it. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Yeah? Are we finally doing that big bundle? Right, fab. Okay. A cup of tea needed, hang on. I'm nearly there. sorry, am I boring you, darling? She was like,
That full mood drinking tea, Gareth.
just needed me brew. Right. You know when you gorge on something? You know when it's just like, Do we have a list, please, Bambino? Thank you, Bambi. This will sell out probably quicker than anything else in the show today. I'm going to separate it out because I'm very aware that there's some shell strands and some magnesite strands in here, which, as you're looking at it, I think you'll probably go, oh, but the shell and, right, the shell and magnesite in here, okay. Have a look at this list whilst I organise myself. Seriously, look at the masses upon masses upon masses. There's coral in here, and I want to just stress to you that we get ours from responsibly sourced coral, which means that the reefs have died. We do not get coral from live reefs. They're going already. The reason that I'm putting some at one end is because they are lower priced strands that have basically been thrown in free. Can you see it here, how long it's taken me to set this out? There's that many of them. Now, I'm not a director, however, Kaz, please, could you pull that camera one back? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Welcome to your bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands here, 3 of which, we'll do a close-up on these for you in just a second. But look. Let's have a look. So you've got the dyed magnesite, then you've got 3 strands of shell, and these are basically, these are free. These have been thrown in for free. Look at that, look at that. You then have, amongst the next collection, pre-night, white cultured pearls, fuchsia mother of pearl. You've got the white cultured baroque pearls. You've got the shell nuggets we've seen, citrine, rhodochrosite, apatite, blue impression jasper, red colour quartz, turquoise, genuine turquoise, fuchsia shell drops we've seen, multicolour magnesite we've seen, labradorite, red coral, Botswana agate, crazy, oh my goodness, you've got fuchsia crazy agate. You've got the navy blue colour quartz, and then you've got grey agate, and then you've got the cream shell that we've seen as well. Now, it's 20 strands, but 1, 2 of those are double the length of the others, so some of you would consider that to be then for the equivalent of 22 strands. Look at this citrine in here. The standout strands for me here, without a shadow of a doubt, in terms of the price particularly, the citrine and the pearls in here, they are just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The genuine turquoise that you've got in here, the rhodochrosite that you've got in here, the navy blue quartz that you've got in here, the fuchsia agate, the labradorite in here. Look at this lace agate. Look at this, sorry, the crazy agate. It's not a lace agate, it's a crazy agate. Look at those. Okay, how many have already gone? This is an opportunity that's quite ridiculous, and it's not just all chips. You've got faceted agate in here as well. You've also got those beautiful labradorite nuggets, cubes. So if we have a look at them all together, look. So your coral, you've got your agate, you've got your pearls, you've got your rhodochrosite, you've got the most beautiful apatite. They're gorgeous, really rich in colours. Citrine and the pre-night and the labradorite and the agate and the natural turquoise and the crazy agate. And then you've got the rhodochrosites in here and the different jaspers and the quartz, and then you've got all the shells and you've got the magnesite. And it's gone to what price? How much would it be usually? Right, usually if you were to buy everything individually from us, it's £82, which is amazing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can assure you now, you are going to get the most incredible price it's ever been for this bundle, promise you. it would be £82. Now again, it's the first come first served. $49.95. We've literally got about 9 minutes for you to get it, and that's actually 8 minutes. Once it has happened, £82. In 9 minutes time, this will be £82. I tell you what, that's the best 8-9 minutes worth of money, isn't it? Does that make sense? If you were to work it out on an hourly rate, £30 for 8 minutes. I'm quite enjoying that saving. Free phone number 0800 644 655 $49.95. Gorge on it. Purchase it. Don't eat it as much as I'd like to. How many have we got left of those though? Okay, how many people on the phone lines? Okay, every single one of you there on the phone. Really? Right. Okay. Ready for it. That prize. That's these really remember, £82. I'm telling you what's happening. All of this now, we've got 20 of these left. There's no point us sitting on 20 of them. So we want to clear it out. So for everybody who's already bought this, we're going to refund you the difference. You don't need to do anything. The call centre will take care of that. The customer service team will take care of it for you. It was going to be £82. How about exactly 50% reduction? £41 for that now. £82 worth. £82 worth. It's not even necessarily right to say £82 worth, because some of those were on special offer to bring it to £82. £41, 50% reduction. Amazing. Right, what am I going over here with? I get stuck under this table. Hang on. Oh, me Ujima flip-flopsness. Right, hang on. Right, let's see then. We have been, oh, this is really attractive. I'm just all untucked and all unsorted and everything. And you are just fabulous. So you had this ridiculously overwhelming bundle today.
I was completely overwhelmed, not being somebody who uses this sort of gemstones a lot. So,
because it's fair to say you usually go for the polymer clay, and then we'll choose a few gemstones
to accent. Yeah.
So for you to be given a pure gemstone bundle was challenging you.
Just ever so slightly. Yeah.
So what happened then? So you got given it, and what did you do? You just gravitated to colour?
Well, I think I like blue.
I think it's fair to say we established that in today's
and I like
show.
apatite and I like coral. So those two colours just completely popped out at me. And I like texture as well. And I just wanted to do something really simple, but it's got a bit of texture in it. And I just thought it was nice sort of beach wear, because somewhere in the world it's summer. You know.
I think you'd like to think so. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, we can pine for warm weather. Oh, it's dark now outside. These are gorgeous. So simple, but I think what this has proven today from Anne is you absolutely have an eye for colour and the matching of it. And that is proof, quite a simple design of just simple beading, but it is so effective, and the texture of it definitely. Well, it's interesting because when I was sat over there and seeing you, when you were making it earlier, I said it had a quite Christmassy feel to it, because in certain lights, the apatite had a bit more of a green. I was expecting it to be a bit more of a green tone. Yeah. And then in this light, it's got that really deep, luscious, sort of a sea blue feel to it.
And that's the sort of theme that was going through the sea with the apatite, because it looks like the sea and the coral from the sea, and the pearls as well.
And look at those pearls. Absolutely beautiful.
I did start making the bracelet just with the pearls because I love pearls, but then these caught my eye. I hadn't seen these and I just went, blue. And just one in between, it just very simple but quite effective.
So effective. And then a matching pair of earrings to the necklace as well. Now, just while we've got a few minutes left of the show, have we had some more questions in for Anne? Just going to have a look to see if there's any questions on Facebook, actually. So in terms of, obviously, polymer clay being your thing, from my point of view, for somebody who's just starting out, what do you think are the essential purchases that you've seen in today's show that you'd say go for?
I would say your starter kit, definitely.
Have we still got the starter kit handy, please, Posh Scott?
Yeah, because it's got everything in it.
The starter kit.
I'm so sorry. Scott's talking to me and Dion's talking to me, and as multitasking as I try to be, I haven't got a clue who to listen to. Sorry, Scott?
The starter kit.
Yeah, please. Thank you, Dion. We've got the starter kit now, and then Dion has apparently, somebody has said, have I heard Lucy right that I've heard her say the findings pack is $9.95? Yes, we've got $9.95 for the single 925 sterling silver findings pack, or the single 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay findings pack. Thanks, Dol. So we'll get those details up on the bottom of the screen for you. They're must-have purchases. If you want to go even further to town on that and to get two, for $19.45 you can get the 9-carat yellow, the 925 sterling silver findings pack and the 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay combination for $9.45. So all the details are going to start popping up on the screen. That offer there is $19.45. And then on the bottom of the screen, you can see the different single packs come in. So they're all savings. It's all savings. Bulk buy. They're on offer for like 3 minutes. Do it. Do it quick. Binge, 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 binge. You've got Eleanor joining you imminently as well. The fabulous, beautiful Eleanor and producer Scott. It's the beautiful shift next. We'll call them the beautiful team. Beautiful Eleanor and beautiful Scott. And Tom. A very handsome Tom. Very handsome Tom. It's a beautiful, handsome team. We've had I don't think we've got any more questions. We've just got text messages inundated full of praise for you, Anne.
Thank you.
So you'd really recommend the starter pack?
Starter kit, because anything you get after that's a bonus. With your black and white, it's amazing what you can do with black and white. You can do a black and white jelly roll cane, you can do a bullseye cane, you can do stripes. So you can make beads out of all these different things, and do a bracelet of just all different patterns, just with the two colours.
So just for these two colours, you've got your clay, you've got everything you need. If you've got an oven at home, you're sorted.
You are.
So you can make everything you need. Then to add on to that, obviously, have a good look through the website. We've done some amazing reductions in today's show. So you've got the baking tray. The roller machine is on offer at $6.95 instead of $14.95. You've got this for literally minutes. $6.95 for the clay roller. Get it. The extruder is reduced as well to $8.95 instead of $12.95. We've also got, Posh Scott. Can you just pass over the DVD pack for me as well, please? The DVDs, 5 DVDs of £12.90. So grab this while you can. If we take out the strand lot, we've got the starter pack for the clay is $17.95. We've got the 5 DVDs, all for the clay. All 5 for £12.90 today. Go for it, go for it, go for it. So you've just got loads to call up for on that free phone number at the bottom of the screen. And it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. You're so talented. I think for your first show as well, I hope I don't sound patronising in any way, you're just a natural. Yeah. So I don't think I'm with you next Tuesday, which is really irritating. I'm going to try and see if I can manipulate something. So thank you to all of you for watching. Don't go anywhere, because now you're going to be joined by the fabulous Eleanor, and Scott is in the hot seat, which means low prices get adding onto your order. Thank you to Anne, thank you to crew. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.